Welcome, welcome. What's up, Aku? How you doing? Testing, testing. This is a test. Testing. I appreciate you subscribing, Aku. I really do. I know you did that yesterday. Thank you. Attrition. Okay. Yep, BTB is definitely fixed. Most of the time this is because I didn't clear the cache of the game. Or, okay, I theorize that it is that. I have actually no idea. If this lags out, then we're going to clear cache. Alright, we're gonna clear cache.
What a bit of a blunder from United there. I would have liked to see them try and have some control for Tamer, but Ryan Noob with the body shot.
Holy cow, the freaking...
With the battle rifle,
the quality on the stream was really bad there.
Well.
This is not a stream. This is just the stream as reported by this YouTube video.
But they've doubled the slays right now of Cloud9. United is dominating this game one so far, not only in the slays, but
holy cow. Wait, they matched up this early in the tournament?
Scoreline 149 to 23. And another headshot from Ryan, anchoring on this bridge position, showing you that when Ryan Noob has the snipe, you should be afraid.
Absolutely running top nest here, using the trick jumps from
this is a very uncharacteristic scoreline for C9 right here.
Ryan Noob all the way flying over to B to help out the team as well. And man, they are all over the map. This is something. Look at this. Penguin has no ideas. Behind him might even hit this one.
Wow.
Bodies and it gets cleaned up.
Wow.
You might have caught it last week as well. When he lets his shields recharge, he does not poke at all. He sits still. It looks like he's not moving for a second. He completely lets himself reset. Look, he keeps his eye on a sandbags, hits a body as well. 243 to 83. This is only moments away.
Rain with another double kill in the kill feed, absolutely going off.
Dude.
King Nick to find a player on pillars, and United
Dude.
are going to take game one against Cloud9.
That is a fire game one.
And just as I say that, Spartan somehow gets away with
But I mean, just to clarify, in case anyone is new, this is highlights from this past weekend, the Pro Series number 3, and also United beating Cloud9 by that much score in one game does not mean jack crap. And it's not because I'm a fanboy of Cloud9. It's because I've just seen the Cloud9 roster for too long. You think you're good and you beat them really good in one game, and then they absolutely dominate you into the ground the remaining 3 games. I'm not saying that's what's going to happen here. I'm just generally speaking.
From top middle all the way back to a base, secures it, and now he's on the prowl.
Look at the trigger discipline from Spartan. Sees 2 players, knows that there's no value in shooting from bottom mid, the player that's about to go into utility or to hit up top utility. Instead, just takes his time. Look at this perfect movement for Spartan. Love this route. Just no. Take a look at this. Just cleaning up the one shots on the prowl. Stealthy through the mix with the camo. That gives them an 18 to 12 lead. Might not be done yet. Picks up a kill on Eco yet and maintains half shield. This is beautiful play from Spartan and the entire E United side. Keep an eye on the kill feed.
E United is really good on this map and game type. I'm just...
What a C9 move it would be to come back here at the last part of the game. King Nick unable to get away as well.
Wow, and Cloud9 is still neck and neck with them.
46, Stellar finds a big kill. Renegade finds 2 in the kill feed, making it 48-47, pays for it with his life. So inch by inch,
If United could get this win on this map, that'd be huge.
As close as it could possibly be right now. All of E United look to be stuck towards the pink side of the map. Stellar,
There are multiple times where Cloud9 has edged out Slayers.
He knows he's by himself, but he's got that heat wave that's his best friend right now, doing so much damage. These dynamo grenades from Renegade are coming in, and all these players for E United have got to be no shield. The push from Cloud9 is going to be strong.
We get 49-48 here, only 1 kill to go for C9. They're wrapping around the base trying to find it.
Yeah, they do get it. Wow.
They come back, they bring the game back, and they will win it 50-48.
Once more,
those are the games you need versus Cloud9. I mean, you got to be winning that game, but it's so hard to beat Cloud9 in a Slayer. It's so difficult. Keep in mind that the Cloud9 roster as it currently exists right now, minus Penguin, won a Halo World Championship in Halo 5. So they're really, 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 really good. It's one of the reasons why they won the first Halo HCS official LAN event, the first online event, or not the first online event, but the first online pro tournament after the event. Optic won the first 2 online events, I believe, but they're a really tough team to beat. I'm amazed, honestly, at how well C United is doing. I know that sounds really weird, but their consistency up to this point is honestly phenomenal, given the fact that Ryan Noob has just not been was not a consistent player at all in Halo 5. No offense to him. Why do people not grab both? I don't understand that.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
Where am I getting shot from, man? Where? Dude. They have 2 shock rifles? They have 1 on top of their base and 1 in front of our base. What that tells me is they either got 2 on our side, which is very unlikely, or they got 2 on their side, which is unlikely, or there's actually no way.
Close to total control.
An ally has captured the zone. You've lost a teammate. The enemy is capturing a zone. The enemy is capturing a zone.
I'm so confused. How is that guy not... Okay, how is that guy not dead? I actually don't understand what my teammates are looking at. You've got to be kidding me.
Your team is close to total control.
Zone captured.
Your team is close to total control.
We see you now.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
This is how weak the overkill is. Didn't get a kill. Didn't get a kill. Maybe did get a kill. Oh, nice shots. Oh, that was a BR. Sometimes when I'm getting hit by a BR in this game, not all the time, but sometimes, it doesn't feel like there's a 3-bullet ping. But do you guys ever get that feeling? Like where it doesn't feel quite right? When you're getting hit by a battle rifle? It feels a little off or something. It's hard to explain. I'm absolutely running freaking sensor here. This guy's dead. I'm gonna try to get sword into this area. Dude, this is actually so bad, man. Dude, this is so bad.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
Be proud, Spartan.
Oh, I messed up. My teammates' throwers were way off there. I would love to know what my teammates are looking at there. Welcome to the stream, everybody.
Your team is close to total control.
Okay, nice, we got it. That's really unexpected. You can go ahead and rotate here. I didn't even check both of the power weapons in our base. I mean, this is not a good set of... Dude, this is not a good set of weapons for us. I'm pretty sure they got double... They got double shocks. I'm almost positive they got double shocks.
Zones are ready for capture.
The enemy is capturing a zone. A gift from the heavens is inbound.
Dude, how is there a guy behind me there?
Total control.
I actually do not understand. What?
The enemy is capturing a zone. Threat sensor obtained.
Huh?
Another one down.
Your enemy is nearing total control.
Please tell me you're actually gonna get this kill, teammate. Oh my god, though. Dude, there is no way.
Zone captured. We have eyes everywhere. Hostiles are capturing a zone. Spartan down.
Gotta get the hell out of here, man. I gotta get the hell out of here. I had no clue you could stand here. I actually need help right now. This is really not good. Oh man, the ghost exploded right beside me. I was hearing the self-destruct sequence, but I didn't think, dude, they're gonna get this. We don't have enough people like moving towards it. Dude, I have to get a BR, man.
One of ours is capturing a zone.
Can I please have some help? Like, what are you doing, teammate? Are you?
Your team is close to total control.
Zone captured.
Still here? Like, he's still right here. He's still behind us right here.
Eyes up. Ordnance dropping from orbit. The enemy is capturing a zone. Ground vehicle en route.
I hope this guy just stopped. Like, what is he doing, man?
Grapples deployed. The enemy has seized a zone. Up and away. This zone is
Hey, what's up, Affiliate? How you doing, man? Okay. I did not remember you could get there. What's up, Philion? How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, man. You know, just waiting on 343 to wake up and fix their game. You know, it's nothing new. Dude, the pistol is unbelievably overpowered in this game, dude. The pistol is unbelievable. He turned and shredded my shields. And the irony is he has more reticle magnetism and aim assist with a pistol at that range than I do with my VK. Like, that's the horrible reality right there. I'm dead, dude. This guy's gonna get the freaking...
an ally is claiming the zone.
I genuinely, like, don't know what you're doing. I need to move out so much faster than I'm doing. Okay.
Team has total control. You've got new zones incoming.
Dude, where did that guy come from? What?
Zones are ready for capture.
I am so confused.
One of ours is capturing a zone. Grapple shot acquired. An ally has captured a zone.
For the game Halo Infinite, how'd you like it?
Your team is close to total
Yeah, I'm
control.
not really gonna play AR pistol starts with only 6 people, but hey, some people really like that stuff.
Delivery confirmed.
This corner crouching playlist again. Yeah, I mean, it's AR pistol starts. That's the harsh reality, dude. I'm not joking in any way whatsoever when I say this. This is the 3rd time that I have been screwed over by my teammates this game from behind. Like, I'm literally getting destroyed because my teammates just cannot get kills. Like, how are we getting annihilated and there's a guy with a sniper behind me, and I, like, literally less than 15 seconds ago, I turned around and saw that we had that zone. Like, what is that? I don't understand. How is that happening?
The enemy has seized a zone. Spartan down.
Dude. I'm just gonna keep on moving.
From the heavens is inbound. Hostiles are capturing a zone. Bold move, Spartan.
Dude, I'm gonna have to, dude. They're gonna get this. They're gonna get this. We are really letting off the gas. We have so many quitters. This is really not good. We're so lucky they didn't get it. We have to touch it. We have to touch it. Boston, you gotta stand in it. There you go. There you go. Nice job, teammate. There you go. He's tapping it. That was a great job from my teammate there. He tapped it multiple times to prevent them from actually getting the score. It's so good. I'd love it if I had a BR in that scenario. I literally wouldn't have to go for the... Oh, no. I'm just wrapping out because I see 5 teammates and, like, I'm not trying to stack the same place my teammates are.
The enemy is
I-
capturing a zone.
When I hit the ground just now,
Zone locked.
Really? Dude. Where are my teammates. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I understand that we all cap that zone, but look where they are now. Like, what are these two people doing? What are they doing? We should have been wrapping through cave. At least 1 or 2 people there. 100%. Like, you can't all go through middle there. This is so not good, man. The guy literally behind us right here. Dude, this is so bad. I'm hoping he just comes around the corner and lets me, like... I'm just trying to stay alive, like I'm gonna die anyway. I'm dead, yeah. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I killed him. Wait, how did I kill him?
Total control for the enemy.
Apparently I killed that guy. I just pulled the trigger. I'd never thought I would kill him there. It takes way too long to swing the hammer. I'd like to know how that happened. I'm dead, dude. I love spawning in the middle of nowhere on a side of the map where none of my teammates are. Like, I love it. Why am I spawning here? Like, can someone explain why in the absolute hell am I spawning on the left side of the map where literally nobody is, with 2 enemy players looking right over and pushing me? And now I'm spawning on the opposite side of the map from where the 3 zones are. What is that? What is that spawning, man?
A gift from the heavens is inbound.
Like, it doesn't, like, here's what I'm seeing is that it doesn't actually give you an idea.
Fantastic work, Spartan.
I didn't watch. He may be. You may be right, man. He's already dead. They're gonna initiate overtime. Oh wow, this is actually...
Got sudden death.
I need my teammates to absolutely wake up right the frack now.
This zone is as good as ours.
You've won. Excellent work.
I didn't have to really do much of that because, like, just to clarify, in Total Control, the only way you can continue to lock in the overtime, so when the timer hits 0, the only way the game continues is if the team that needs to score 1 still to tie it has total control of 2 plots with no progress by the enemy team on 2 of those plots. Okay? It has to be the team that's down a point, and they have to, with that next point, be able to tie the game. They have to have control of 2 plots, and the game will indefinitely freeze in that moment. But if you tick any progress on the 2 sites that they total control on, the overtime timer, the little circle at the bottom of the screen that starts beginning to count down, and then that's it. Then it's literally like 8 seconds, 6-8 seconds, and then the game is over. If they don't, again, have or hold complete control of 2 sites, which I think is very, very fair. That way it's not super, super easy for the enemy team to, what it prevents, and I really, really, really like this, what it prevents are situations where, let's say, for example, the team that is down by 1 point, right? They capped a zone. They're within 1 point of tying the enemy team, but the countdown timer for the time remaining total in the game is ticking down, and it's 10 seconds. And the enemy team, the team that needs 1 more, they're pushing up. They have control of 2 sites. They're pushing for the 3rd one. it prevents the game from ending in that scenario. It means that it rewards that team for still having control of 2 sites and pushing the third. But it's very like a weaselly margin, because like if you lose any control over those 2 that you have, the countdown circle begins to tick down, and then the game actually ends. So because it sucks when like that you could have tied the enemy team or beat them, but like the game's clock just it runs out and the game like prematurely ends. It's a huge letdown when that happens, and I'm really glad that doesn't happen. Same thing with oddball. Like if the enemy team is holding the ball and they can tie, the game just goes on indefinitely if they're still holding it. Like you have to actually stop them from holding the ball to burn down the clock and timer, which I think is fantastic. It's such a good decision. Like it's so subtle. It's so like, this is the best version of oddball that's ever existed in a Halo game, easily, in terms of competitive. It's so much more fun to watch now. Games are a little long occasionally, but if they're short, then hey, boom, that's it. One team was better than the other. Talking about spawning, I feel like I get spawn killed in Infinite than other Halo games. I feel like I get spawn killed in Infinite more. You mean more than other Halo games? I strongly disagree with that. If you're talking about 4v4, even then, I strongly disagree with that statement. It's okay to personally feel that way, but you did not play a huge amount of Halo 4 or 5 if you're telling me that you're getting spawn killed more in Halo Infinite. Halo Infinite actually is one of the safer spawning systems. It's like 20 to 30% safer spawning than Halo 5 ever was. Halo 5 has some of the most ridiculous spawning on a 4v4 map I've ever seen in some of their maps. It's painfully horrific, some of their spawning. There's some maps that work, but a lot of the maps, I mean, obviously it's due to the maps being so small in Halo 5, a lot of them, and the fact that you can move so quickly in Halo 5. But no, I don't agree with that. Not sure if it's just in my head. I mean, what you experience from your own POV is, your experience. Like, I can't take that away from you, right? But I've played hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours of every game past Halo 3. Say Reach onwards, hundreds and hundreds of hours of every single Halo game. Reach had one of the better, if not one of the best spawning systems in a Halo game that I've seen, and Infinite is close to that. It's not ideal, but like a lot to do with spawning has to do with where they play spawn zones, or if they even do play spawn zones. So I'll give you an example. That game I just played, the part where I complained and I said, why am I spawning in the middle of nowhere? And then, why am I spawning on the opposite side of the zones? Why is that happening? My theory on why that's happening is because even though it is telling us where the next 3 sites are going to be, on the left side of the map where the open Pelican or crashed Pelican is, I spawn on that side because the game doesn't sense that the zones are there yet, even though the game should know that. So the reason I spawn there and then just get murdered from behind by 2 people as I'm walking out, because I can't anticipate or know where to look, I shouldn't be spawning there. I should spawn at bunker or something like further back towards our side. Then I spawn opposite, because it's punishing me for dying when the zones were on that side and I died on that side. I get that, but I shouldn't be spawning all the way over on the other side of the map unless the entire enemy team had pushed that side of the map and was literally in our base, and then I spawned in the cave. So you see what I mean? It's the game like psyching itself out, I believe, because the zones hadn't actually deployed yet onto the map. But I spawned and they were going to deploy, and they did deploy while I was still alive. And then because they were deployed when I died and I respawned, I spawned on the opposite side over in the cave. It makes no sense. Like, I get what the game's trying to attempt to do. It's trying to spawn me away from the sites because I died and it's punishing me, like, obviously, like, I get that, but it's too far. And also, I don't need to get a free spawn. I literally get a free spawn, ideally, on where the next 3 were going to be. That does not need to happen. In other words, it needs to be incorporating and thinking on the fly ahead of where the zones are going to be. The spawn should also still incorporate even zones that are going to exist in that area. If it knows where the next set or rotation is, within a 10-second time frame, like, you should not be spawning people directly into or between zones on that side of it. Like, no, on that side of the map. That is not okay. Now, if my entire team had pushed up and we were all on that side, that's totally different. But my team had not pushed up there and was not all there. You saw the good news about the credits Earnable Season 2 to unlock items in the shop. Correct. So It's been confirmed on both Reddit and on Twitter by a 343 employee that you will be able to earn credits in Season 2 of Halo Infinite, which is something I called from a mile away. The fact that you aren't able to do that from the start of the game is insane. Like MCC, right? MCC does not have credits or anything that converts to currency. So no, that is not like Halo MCC. That is, you earn XP in MCC, which is not a convertible currency to real life currency, and you earn Spartan points in Halo MCC, which unlock actual in-game items. That does not convert to currency. So if you're talking about their conversion to real in-game items, yes, but no, it's not. There's no conversion to in-game currency in Halo MCC. Because Halo MCC is not a free-to-play game, and they don't have to make money off of it in that way. Or Reach on Xbox 360. I mean, you just earned. Keep in mind that credits in Halo Reach on Xbox 360 are not even remotely comparable to credits in Halo Infinite, because credits on Halo Reach on Xbox 360 counted for both your actual rank and for unlocking in-game items. It was dual currency for two different things at the same time. That is not what Halo Infinite is. Credits are in-game purchasable content, and solely to this point have been exclusively purchasable via actual real-world money. Whereas XP is a separate thing that is not convertible to real-world money, and that just counts towards battle passes or event passes, as far as we're aware right now. By the way, I have double XP boost and an XP token that I can use. It grays them out. It grays them out when you have completed Season 1 Battle Pass. You can't physically use either when the Season 1 Battle Pass is complete. It's pretty crazy. How devastating is it that BTB still isn't working properly? I mean, I don't know about devastating, but I would say to the population of the game in terms of big team battle, it's devastating. But there are a lot other reasons why people are not playing BTB in Halo Infinite. And I'm not speaking, I mean, I like BTB in Halo Infinite a lot, but there's a lot of stuff they need to change. I mean, both sides getting different weapons and vehicles at the start of the game, or just throughout the game in its entirety, is mind-numbingly stupid and completely unfair. I was just in a game where the enemy team got, I think, 2 shock rifles. No, actually, I know they got 2 shock rifles on their side of the map. 2 shock rifles. We got a stalker rifle and a shock pistol. Completely unfair. We won the game, but it's not because we were good. Or it's not because they were good. I mean, I'm just trying to take it in stride. Like, obviously, I'm not going to sit here and just say, harp on BTB being broken. I mean, they know it's broken. They're currently working on it. My main quip and complaint about BTB being broken is the amount of time it's gone without a fix, and how the release of the campaign overshadowed the multiplayer being broken, and their break that they went on over Christmas, which is deserved in many ways. I understand that they really shot themselves in the foot when it comes to the population of their game, and it's irrefutable evidence now, especially with the videos being posted on the Steam numbers. And don't get me wrong, I don't play a game because it has population. I don't play a game because I don't typically look at that stuff just at all. Like, I avoid it at all costs. But I mean, when you have a hard set date for something, like December 8th, BTB went down. Now, what does the population look like of the game? It's just interesting. Just saying. The hub after and before one game is missing in this Halo. You missed that? The hub after and before one game is missing in this Halo. I don't know what that means, Mark. The hub? Will Halo ever have 200,000 viewers like LOL, etc.? I mean, it had a lot of concurrent overall viewers from all streaming platforms when the first HCS Raleigh LAN was Frontier 5. So they had the most concurrent Halo viewers that Halo has ever had for a non-Worlds Halo championship. But unfortunately, when it comes to Halo streaming overall in general, the record numbers that they choose to aggregate are including streams from all fracking platforms. So they're including their YouTube stream, their Twitter stream if they have one, and their Twitch stream, and combining viewership numbers to artificially inflate what they do. Now, don't get me wrong, it's not some scummy thing. A lot of people do this, a lot of companies do this. But it is a fact that so many people do not understand. It's mind-numbingly insane. There are so many people who are like, oh my god, Twitch broke viewership records. Oh my god, this and this and that. They are talking about combining numbers from all platforms. You did not break numbers on Twitch. Or, I'm sorry, records on Twitch. For Halo. Okay? You didn't. So, the statistics are like that. I mean, if you study statistics at all, okay, just on a side note, it is shockingly possible to skew a statistic so that it sounds like it is something or it means something when it doesn't quite mean something or isn't quite that something. And it is that we broke viewership records from 343 for the HCS Raleigh LAN. Don't get me wrong, it's awesome that people are watching it across multiple platforms. That's great, and that the viewership numbers were that high. That's fantastic. That's great. But don't sit here and tell me that, oh yeah, you broke viewership records. Because if I'm being honest with you, Frontier Files, no, we're not going to get to 200,000 viewers. But again, I don't watch Halo because of the number of viewers that a stream has. I play it because I want to, and I watch it because I want to. I don't concern myself with, oh my god, the population, you know.
Act fast, Spartan.
It's not that no one wants to play Shikengno. It's that people are fed up with 343's lack of updates to the game. You can't expect a company to launch a 12v12 game mode and only have 3 maps and 4 game types, then kill your own population off of that playlist by having it not be able to work for parties throughout the majority of the holiday, which follows directly the actual release of the game, and have co-op not be available for your campaign, and have Forge not be available for the game overall, which is both of those are huge pulling factors for the game and will be added to the game this year, I believe, and not expect the population to drop off. It's not because they don't want to play. It's because 343 is incompetent and can't fix their own game in a timely manner. If you look at No Man's Sky, even though that game also took a really, really long time to bring back, like, revive from the dead, so to speak, that's a fantastic example of the company, like, shutting up, getting to work, and actually doing something about fixing their game. No Man's Sky couldn't have a bigger comeback story, and I'm genuinely dead serious. There are so many YouTube videos about it where, like, people are, like, so happy that the game, like, made a comeback and, like, really, really turned out to be something that people wanted to play, and they had all these updates to the game, and I'm hoping Halo Infinite... Are you serious? Like, it's one thing to freeze out of a game, but come on. I literally have never... What exactly transpired on my screen is not what... I've never seen that before. It's horrifically ironic that I'm talking about this as that happens. So unlucky. It gives the whole lobby when it does that. Wow. Yeah. What's up with the fresh account, Euclio? I am playing on an alternate account. It is not a fresh account. I've had this account for a long time. This is the only time I've played on an alternate account in Halo Infinite. I am playing on that because I've maxed out the Season 1 Battle Pass, have no interest in the Event Battle Pass on my main, and tanking my win-loss ratio rapidly on my main because I'm solo searching with mind-numbingly garbage bottom-of-the-barrel, incompetent, brain-dead randoms on my team. And my current win-loss ratio on this alternate account with over 70 games played is 54%, and I've already tanked my win-loss ratio on my main from 90, 89% to around 72, 73%. So I'm not going to continue to further shaft myself on my main account, and I've increased my KD and done pretty much everything I wanted to do on my main, except for get to Onyx in open crossplay, which I'm very close to doing anyway. Considering the number of games I've played, that's pretty decent. But I'm just playing on an alternate account because I'm hoping to get games a little faster. I don't have to worry about any of my stats or really do anything, so I can experiment with my gameplay like a little bit more. The win-loss ratio thing is to some degree important to me. Like past 70%, like I want to keep it above that. So it's just important to me personally. The average player is, I mean, probably if I played on my main, it wouldn't really matter. Like I can understand that. For me, it's just kind of what makes me happy and what I want to do, if that makes sense. So I don't necessarily need you to understand it. But I can't play with my friends because BTB is broken, and it just kicks them out constantly. So there's no point appearing on my main and going, hey, look, guys, I'm playing Halo Infinite, when I mean, they can watch me on my stream and they know what I'm doing, and you know, I can't even use my main to play with them. That's where all my friends on my friends list are anyway. So hopefully that makes sense to you. Like I like, for example, in the event battle pass, I have zero interest in literally any single item that the event battle pass currently has, and it's pretty easy to get. And attrition sounds like a not too bad of a game mode, but it doesn't start you with BRs, and I've heard your teammates are absolutely garbage awful from multiple players who are friends of mine who have played the playlist already, which is not surprising, because the better you are, the harder it stacks you against the enemy players, and the worse it makes your teammates. The update made it a little bit better, at least. I mean, it seems to in some specific cases. Chikangno, I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. I apologize if I'm not. But there are multiple sprees of time, like for example right now, where it does not feel better. Now, I have had people come into my chat and say, oh, it's better for me. Like, I can even search with parties. And I'm like, yeah, that's not true for me. Yeah, let failures to connect to loops. Well, again, past 30 minutes have proven everything opposite of that. Chikangno. I'm not sure if I should make another account for controller. No, I wouldn't bother, man. This is just a personal decision. You need to have multiple reasons to create an alternate. The only reason I even have alternate accounts was because of Halo 5. I did not have an alternate account, a single alternate account, until Halo 5. And the entire reason for that is because Halo 5 had background MMR for every single playlist in the fracking game. Every single one. You thought you were playing social? Wrong. You're not playing social. You're playing a playlist that doesn't show you your rank. That is the only difference between social and ranked, in that maybe a little bit wider searching parameters. But it was horrific in Halo 5. Every single playlist. It was a very strong contributing factor for the population dropping off in that game. Twice. I'm not joking in any way when I say this. Twice. I had to get 3-for-3 to reset my background rank for BTB because I could not get a game. And when I did get a game, I matched full teams in BTB. Solo searching. Matched full teams in BTB. Twice.
Rack up the most kills to achieve.
And yes, they did reset my background MMR rank for the playlist. I asked them like just to reset it. And just reset it back to 0. And no, they're not going to do that for just anyone. And no, they're not going to do that for people in Halo Infinite. This is a very specific, rare case where I posted a particular YouTube video that got some traction. And got pretty emotional during the video because I was absolutely sick of it. It was really getting on my nerves. Wow, I shouldn't have done that. Hey, customers, so you can become bronze 1, then just have fun in bronze lobbies. That's called deranking, Chikangno, and you can get banned for that. So I'd strongly recommend not saying that in my chat, please. And no, I'm not in any way remotely joking. You can absolutely get reported and banned for that. 3for3 can easily look up that, oh, he's just playing, this guy's the same guy, he's the same console, using the same console, he's just deranking just so he can face bad players and crap on them. Well, it's a much harder thing to detect than the average person or average thing. It's definitely not something you want to do, regardless of whether other people are doing it or not. So, yeah. Oh. Oh, he ducked behind that really fast. Jesus. So when does the shock rifle respawn? Is it when... It's a nice kill. When the ammo depletes? Oh, okay, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you. I actually did not know that.
You're beginning to make this look easy.
I'm not that accurate with the shock rifle, man. Dude.
Requisition. Ammunition low.
Teammate, can you please actually do something, please? I have to blow this up. I'm not gonna be able to get this. Alright, well. Does communication matter anymore in BTB, or can you mostly solo and succeed? What do you mean by succeed, Frontier? Communication is absolutely critical in BTB. If you want to win your games and do well at the same time, you must be communicating and searching with other teammates who are also communicating. It's a critical factor for BTB. I'm not in any way endorsing solo searching and not communicating by doing what I'm currently doing. I'm doing what I'm currently doing because 3 forces me to, and they're an incompetent developer who's trying to fix their own game. And don't get me wrong, like, I love the guys at 3. I wish them the best. I hope Halo Infinite succeeds, but I'm not gonna lie about them. So what do you mean by succeed? When you say the word succeed, can you still succeed? If you mean succeed as in get a high KD, oh yeah, absolutely. You will definitely get a higher KD by solo searching. In a lot of cases. Now, not in every case, but in a lot of cases, you can achieve a very high KD by solo searching. Maybe not guaranteed higher KD, but a high KD by solo searching. Yes, you can absolutely do that. What I am saying though, is you're talking about succeed as in your win ratio. No. My win ratio is like 54% on this account. It's unbelievably low. That's blank. That's a blank right there. No, it's not a blank. It's actually something called bloom. Something that should never be in a Halo game ever. Gonna put down some damage on this guy.
Ooh, they can't stop you.
Dude, serious, thank you. So what do you mean by succeed, Frontier Files? Can you answer my question? Do you mean like do you mean like do well or perform well? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, absolutely. That's blank. Dude, I cannot tell you the number of blanks I just got. I cannot even begin to tell you the number of blanks I just got. That was such a good shot by him. That was a pistol. So if you're talking about can you succeed in BTB, does communication matter, or can you solo search and still succeed? You can succeed in terms of your own performance in solo searching. In fact, solo queuing is a great way to test your performance. You know, see what you can do in a game. Right? How do you perform on your own? If it kills a game, sounds good. I get better KD in any mode when I'm solo searching. Yeah, because Aphelion, because when you search with, and just to clarify for anyone who's not familiar with this, I'm going to be, everyone who is watching the stream right now needs to listen very, very, very closely to what I'm about to say. Halo Infinite has MMR for every playlist in the fracking game. When you search with teammates, your teammates are going to be better. That means the enemy players that the game is going to put you against are going to be better. That means that your KD is going to be less good because the people you're facing, you're not going to be able to get away with as much when you're playing against them. That is why MMR, in many ways, can be detrimental for an overall, like an overall matchmaking. Because you don't want that to be always the case with everything.
You're beginning to make this look easy.
Teams also queue against teams, right? No, Aphelion, not in Halo Infinite BTB so far. It seems like almost like team matching is turned off in Halo Infinite, similar to how it's turned off completely in Halo MCC for BTB. It's so stupid. So in a 4v4 setting, probably, and in ranked, absolutely, but not in solo duo queue, obviously, because you don't have teams in solo duo queue in ranked. But yeah, you would think, you know, a playlist with the name team in the name, big team battle would, oh, I don't know, search teams together. Like, yeah, you'd absolutely think that. But again, I'm going to refer back to my other statement previously that I said, my hot take about 343 being an incompetent developer. Shocker. I didn't know that. Seems like it's true in most 443 games, but didn't realize it was turned off in BTB. It really, really, really strongly appears to be turned off in the 3 weeks that BTB was working in this game before campaign was launched. So yes, it seems like team matching, for the most part, is, yes, turned off. And there have been multiple people who complain about it on Twitter. Would you have wanted BTB to be ranked? Not in its current status, no. In its current state in Halo Infinite, hell no. Random weapon pads that you can't predict. High power games where one team has 2 Hydras and a shock rifle and the other team has 2 Ravagers and a stalker rifle, and one team happens to grapple jack the enemy wasp, and the 2 wasps that are attacking the enemy team base don't have a weapon to take out those 2 wasps. Are you serious? Do I want that to be ranked? Absolutely no. They need to have player collision turned on. They need to have fair weapon and vehicle spawns that spawn the exact same weapon and vehicles, including drop pods on both sides of the map. Spawning needs to be reworked. Stockpile needs to be removed or reworked. Assault needs to be added. BR starts need to be fracking added to the game. Across the board for BTB. Then maybe we can talk about BTB being ranked. Maybe. And a playlist that's ranked with only 3 maps, that's brutal. It's not even close to where it needs to be able to support a ranked like type environment in terms of big team battle. In terms of 4v4, this might be some of the strongest 4v4 rank settings off the game start that I've ever seen in a Halo game, and I'm not exaggerating at all. No grenade hit markers. Holy cow. Yes, in ranked. Absolutely. No radar. BR starts. Yes, absolutely. Current settings for both Strongholds and Oddball. Best we've seen Oddball and Strongholds in any Halo game. I mean, the settings for Halo Infinite competitive 4v4 are good. I'm not saying those are the exact settings needed for BTB. Absolutely not. I think the radar needs to be extended in BTB by at least 4 meters, sorry. BTB just needs a team BR mode added. No, they need to make big team battle BR starts across the board, because every single fracking Halo game that had BR starts, that had BRs in a Halo game, every single Halo game that has had BRs in the game has had BR starts in BTB. Every single one. That's why. Part of the reason why. Or a ranked 8v8 mode with BR starts. I've heard multiple people say 8v8. That's not going to happen. The maps are too big. All 3 of the maps are too big for 8v8. It's going to be 12v12. I don't know why people keep bringing that up or even remotely thinking it's a possibility. It's, unless they create a totally separate playlist with different maps, like a Forge playlist with different maps, that's not happening. I'm just telling you right now, it's not happening. They didn't literally not create Warzone and Halo Infinite to go back to AV8. They're trying to combine BTB and Warzone. The 8v8, the 12v12 aspect and big maps from Warzone with all the vehicles and all that stuff, with also the 8v8 aspect of 18 battle, they're trying to merge those 2 populations and merge those 2 playlists. A concept that so many people coming from Halo 5 to this day don't fracking understand. It will not go to 8v8. It will stay 12v12. If I'm the first person to tell you that, then please lock that into your brain. It's not just you, obviously. It's countless other people that have talked about 8v8. It doesn't make any sense. It's like all those people who in Halo 5 Big Team Battle, dude, I cannot tell you the number of people who cried like babies on the Halo Infinite forums. We want pistol starts in BTB. We want pistol starts in BTB. Shut the frack up, please. Holy Jesus, shut the frack up. I said a year before, like when this all started, it won't be BR starts. I'm sorry, it won't be non-BR starts. It won't be pistol starts. It will never be changed from pistol starts. And there were people who like flat out told me that I was wrong. Like, no, it's not going to be. Now, they did add more pistols physically on the map in Halo 5 BTB. They never changed it from BR AR starts in Halo 5 in BTB. They never changed it. I was right the entire time. Those were just sweating Iridium players. Most of them, yes. I would agree. Once you have a BR, there's no point to pick it up. BR renders the VK and many other weapons useless. To some mild degree. I would say that if you are picking up a battle rifle and it's making other weapons useless, as you're saying, then maybe those other weapons are underpowered. Huh. Weird. It's not a problem with the BR. It's that your other weapons don't work. Interesting how that works. By the way, the assault rifle, pistol, and VK have a faster TTK than the BR. Just saying. Just saying. And oh, by the way, the pistol and the assault rifle, you can't be descoped while using them. I just think it's better for the population to have AR pistol starts. A lot of casuals prefer it because they're bad. Just because bad players prefer something that is easier on them does not mean that you should 100% cater to that audience. The vice versa is true. Just because the competitive side of the community prefers it doesn't mean that you should casual to that side of the audience. Both sides have the same truth. It does not stop the fact that every single Halo game in existence that has had BRs in the game has started you with a BR and BTB. It does not stop the fact that besides fragmentation, the maps in Halo Infinite, in terms of their overall, like the amount of VK/BR weapons pods on, or weapon wall pads on the map are under none. They're not enough. There's not enough on this map, I can tell you that. The majority outweighs the majority outweighs the majority. That sentence doesn't make sense. The majority outweighs the minority is what you're trying to say. I think in many cases that can be true. Yes. I don't know if BTB ever get BR starts. If you see where things with the air pistol start philosophy, I'd prefer BR starts, but I get it. I mean, if every single map in the game, like fragmentation, had the correct number of VK battle rifle spawns on the map in terms of their weapon pads, then it might be more of a non-issue. But both high power and Deadlock do not have enough VK BR weapon pads on the map. They do not even remotely close. There's a huge, painful difference between the number of BR VK weapon pads on the map on fragmentation versus the amount of weapon pads BR VK weapon pads on the map on high power / this map Deadlock that we're currently playing. It's really, really, really obvious and bad. It's all good and well for Sketch to sit here and say that scavenging for weapons is part of the gameplay loop, but when you literally don't give us weapons to scavenge for in terms of a weapon pad, like you're stacking all the long range weapons on both base sides of the map, like you can't expect us to sit here and go, oh yeah, that's fair, like that's gonna work. Both of them were a slight nerf. They're so strong. Yeah, I know. I completely agree. It's crazy. It's crazy to me. Like people are like, oh my god, the BR would be so overpowered in like freaking. You just got destroyed, kid. You just got destroyed. I think both the AR and the pistol need nerfs. Very, very slight nerfs, but nerfs. And it's crazy because the AR was nerfed from the flight. It absolutely was nerfed from the flight. It's insane. Insane that it still needs a nerf. The thing is that if they wanted BTB to be camping with BRs, people wouldn't be camping with BRs. I don't think if people camping out weapon pads now, LMAO. Exactly, Aku. You couldn't be more right. That there is a common argument thread, and mainly this was brought up by casual players, i.e. most of those casual players are not that great at the game, which there's no problem with being a casual player. I don't have anything against being a casual player. But those players, basically their argument against BR starts in BTB and Halo Infinite was that, okay, well people are just going to camp around the map with BRs. It's going to slow down gameplay. Gameplay is going to get slower. Okay. Literally the exact opposite is true, and I'm not joking when I say this. That's insane. He literally desynced there, and I could not headshot him. Literally the exact opposite could be true. People are literally sitting there in bases, waiting and waiting and waiting on a weapon pad to spawn. Over and over and over again. I can't tell you the number of times I've seen in Total Control on this map that I'm currently playing, where literally randoms throw the game, or throw at least one set of 3 sites in Total Control, because they're literally dicking around, waiting, meleeing a wall, waiting for a weapon pad to spawn.
Gift from the heavens is inbound.
And those casual players actually thought that adding BR starts would actually, like, slow down the playlist. No, you're slowing it down by putting the weapon pads in the fracking game. Like, it's insane. Don't get me wrong, both slow down the game in different ways. But one is stagnant, while the other is more of a passive, stagnant role. It's okay.
A conqueror's weapon in your hands.
Ravager does need a buff, like a major buff. Can't move. Can't move. Tiger, if I start with it wouldn't pick up much else, so that's a problem with the other weapons on the map. What is this guy trying to do on my team? That's a problem with the other weapons being underpowered, not the BR being overpowered. The BR doesn't even have fast kill times in this game. Pistol, AR, and VK kill faster than the BR, as well as multiple other weapons in the game. And people say that the BR is overpowered. That just makes no sense on any level whatsoever. The Halo 5 BR, when it first launched, it was overpowered. That's why they nerfed it, because there was no vertical recoil. It was too easy to kill people. Like, just destroy people from range. Dude, please no. Can I please get some help? Oh my god, man. So my random team just ruined my 100 kill game by grabbing a wasp and dying 10 seconds after. Feels bad. My 100 kill game? I don't know what you mean by that, 100 kill game. Oh, you mean like you getting 100 kills? Pretty impressive.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
Oh, okay, you're just joking when you say 100 kills. Okay, I didn't really understand what you meant. 100 kills is pretty difficult. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty impressive. You got 100 kills, but that's... I would call bullcrap on that. I'd love to, dude. What is my teammate? Thank you. Finally, 3 years later.
Ammo reserves depleting.
Sounds like 60 kills build on high power. Wasp is OP. Yeah, I mean 60 plus. That is pretty difficult to do. I mean that you said it. You say it's not hard. I mean, I guess in comparison to getting 60 plus kills any other way, it is the easiest way. Yes, but it is pretty difficult to do. I wouldn't say it's not hard. 30 plus kills is not hard. 40 plus kills, not exactly hard. 60 plus, that's, I mean, I think there's even some luck involved with that in some ways, where like some players in the enemy team quit, the game lasts for a long time, you're able to have the, there's so many things that the stars kind of have to align, but I get what you mean. AR needs to not have a headshot multiplayer. I completely agree. I don't think it should have a headshot multiplayer at all. CTF. In CTF? Yeah, no. CTF is the longest lasting one by far. I definitely, that's how I've gotten a lot of my kills, for sure. I think that I'm just kind of honing in on your wording. Shikang, like, it doesn't really matter. Like, I get what you're saying, and that's the main thing. It's kind of like how Aku was saying 100 kills earlier for his game, but he didn't actually mean 100 kills. Like, I get what you mean.
Threat sensor obtained.
I think pistol need to have the fire rate reduced. Damage is fine. Yeah, no, I think you're absolutely right. That's the thing about the pistols. I don't have a problem with the damage it does. Like, the damage it does is not the issue. It's how fast it fires and how quickly it depletes its clip. If they slowed down the rate of fire in the pistol and even added 1 or 2 bullets to the clip, I would not be mad. Like, that, I could care less if I'm able to fire 1 or 2 more bullets in the clip. That would actually work on the pistol, I think. Accommodate for the bloom a little bit. Like, that'd be great. But it's the rate of fire that I just have so many strong, dude, that should be a headshot. That 1000% should be a headshot. Please let me get it, dude. Is BTB not working, killing the communities? No, Frontier Files. Just Big Team Battle not working is not killing the Halo community. There are so many factors involved with that term, and killing the community is a very, very strong term. I think the core Halo fan base and community will return whenever they're needed, and I think that even the recent HCS Raleigh LAN and the viewership that it got, even though the numbers were exaggerated in a lot of ways like we just went over, I think that, no, it's not. BTB being broken is not single-handedly killing off the game. I think a lot of people make bold, dramatic statements when they're saying that, but it doesn't help. You see what I mean? Like, it doesn't help that BTB is broken, along with the servers being absolute trash, cheaters being rampant in high levels of ranked matchmaking, desync being a constant issue in the game, certain weapons, I mean, just the weapon pool is ridiculously, unbelievably, like, basic and just woefully on average. Like, it's not enough. Like, there needs to be more weapons in the game, for sure, guaranteed. There's so many little things that even just I didn't even go over right there. Player collision needs to be turned on. Melee needs to be fixed. The rocket launcher needs to be fixed. It's blinking constantly. Ravager needs to be updated and increased in its damage. There's so many little things that need to be changed. So it's not one thing. Like, it's very tempting. Obviously, I understand completely why some people, like to blame it on one thing or another, but that just is not true. That's just being naive. The harsh reality is that 343 are masters at killing off their own game when it launches. And they have relentlessly shown that they can do that just effortlessly over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. They have yet to successfully, smoothly release a game. Halo Infinite's campaign launch would be one of the smoothest releases they've had, but that was only a part of the game. I don't consider that full release of the game, and thus multiplayer did not launch correctly, so here we are. I also love the people who are, oh, the game's still in beta. I literally wish those people would never touch Halo again. Like, the people who say that. Oh, it's still in beta. Yeah, you can go shove that up your ass. Like, you can literally go shove that up your ass. Like, we waited 6 years for this game to be in beta, and for you to, oh, that's your excuse, is that it's in beta? Yeah, you can go shove that up your ass. Like, please go do something else. performance of lost time should equal the 25 kills I needed. I mean, maybe, man. I like all the Spartan companies, Halo 5 Warzone players groups. Yeah, I wish that they had that in Halo Infinite. It was very, very disappointing to me when I realized that they were not, well, they posted that they weren't going to put Spartan companies from HaloWaypoint into, I mean, the whole degradation of HaloWaypoint is unbelievable. For their news articles and the slickness of the website and the news article side of things, how it looks, it is a mild improvement, but holy Jesus, when it comes to the stats side of things, the tracking side of things, it tanked so badly. The new HaloWaypoint is trash, asinine garbage. It's so bad. And I'm not talking necessarily how it visually looks. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the number of stats you can see, the overall coherency of it. It was actually amazing how much stuff you could see for Halo 5. Just Halo 5 alone, it was actually kind of amazing. You could see every game individually. You could save every theater mode on HaloWaypoint. You could see all your medals, your whole medal chest, your individual stats on a playlist by playlist basis for Halo 5. You don't get any of that crap for Halo Infinite. Jack crap for Halo Infinite. None of it is available, mobile or otherwise. How? How? That's just incompetence, plain and simple. Releasing like this is insane. I mean, well, what's insane is, can you imagine that they actually intended to release a year earlier than this? Mankey's no longer working at 343, which is sad, honestly, because he was one of their better employees, in my opinion. Only if you turbo sweat team even play Halo Infinite BTB regularly. I think that's more than a few Warzone turbo sweat teams, actually, but I get what you mean. I have a question where I think you should be the only one to answer it. Okay, yeah, sure. I mean, you could just ask the question. No problem. I'm not taking a huge break, but I'll play more when Season 2 drops. I mean, yeah, I get that. I totally understand anyone taking a break from the game, especially until Season 2 launches. I mean, all these games right now, I could be getting credits in. I could be getting credits, but no, we have to wait till Season 2 for that. So I'm literally wasting my time right now. I'm literally not wasting my time. In terms of what I'm gaining in game, I'm wasting my time. I am choosing to view it as a different method. I'm choosing to communicate more with my chat, be more interactive on stream, focus on my own gameplay, do things that are outside of my comfort zone in my gameplay in game, not go for the wasp as much in other vehicles quite as much as I normally would in a normal BTB game, etc., 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 etc. So I'm just choosing to redivert what I'm doing in game. Watch YouTube videos occasionally on the fly as we're waiting for a game to load up, whatever. On Halo Tracker, there is that one thing called score. What's that? I believe score is your total score for a game. Like, so you see the score that pops up to the left when I'm getting a kill or an assist or capture a zone or have an objective play. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, Aku, but there... Oh, wait. If you're talking about Halo Tracker score, that's a total overall Halo Tracker score. If you're talking about per game score, that's different. If you're talking about Halo Tracker score, that is an overall separate stat tracked by Halo Tracker. If anyone could confirm what he's talking about, I appreciate it. I'm not sure whether he's talking about Halo Tracker score or otherwise. Try to lift and help my teammate here. This game would be good at beta if it weren't still in beta. I don't know whether we can say that, but okay. Dude, where's our flag?
An ally returned our flag.
Dude, that was such unfortunate timing. The guy on the ground on front of their base happened to glance backwards and look. How was he even looking at that? Did he see me grapple up or something? That was horrible timing, man. Man, that sucked. I'll make it easy. I send you a screenshot on DC. Okay, that sounds good, Aku. If you can remind me after this game is over, I'll be happy to take a look at that. Hopefully I can answer your question, but you're not the first person to ask a similar question like that. You're not the first person to ask a question like that. There's differences between the various cores. Oh my god. Can I please have some help? How are my teammates not looking at or shooting this guy? I have my entire team surrounding me. How am I dying to him? I don't know how I just got that spawn. There's no way we still are actually... We're still letting people like sit here and I'm gonna have to go play close. That's good, man.
Enemy returns their flag. The enemy has your flag. An ally has taken the enemy flag.
Okay, this is a good... this is decent, but like... I didn't need to do that. I needed to lift.
Enemy flag carrier spotted.
Teammate, you didn't get either kill here. You didn't get either kill. Holy Jesus, man. Dude, we're gonna have to really, really, really watch out here. Dude, game, please behave.
An ally captured the flag.
Enemy flag carrier.
Chain the pain, Spartan. Flag taken.
Where are my teammates? I'm dead serious. The two guys on top of the base there, like who are resetting, you need to be looking at something, man. I get you're huddling on that flag, resetting it. Great play. Like, I appreciate you being there, but please stop standing on it after it's already reset, dude. Like, push around and do something with your life. It's like, I don't, like your life in game, obviously. Like, I don't understand that. I'm gonna be taking that for sure.
A gift from the heavens is inbound.
The assault rifle in this game is ridiculously overpowered. Like, it's insane how overpowered it is. Keep touching it. Keep touching it. That's the only play you can be making, teammate.
Perforate. Ground field requisition.
Yep. That is exactly why the Bulldog should be more of a two-hit kill than it already is. That should have been a two-hit kill right there, but it has to be three for some godforsaken reason. Yes, I know the Bulldog can kill in 2 shots. I'm not saying it kills in 3 only most of the time. That's not what I'm saying. But most of the time it kills in 3. Thank you, teammate. Appreciate that. Let's go ahead and move this off. Uh-oh. Whoa. This is not good. We need to move this off. Does this matter? What the hell just happened? I don't know what happened. Wow, that's weird. Hey, there might be a literal 8-year-old playing. Trust me, I know. My friends play with us sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I know there might be 8-year-olds playing. I mean, I'm aware of that. Just because someone is young doesn't mean that they can't play the game well. I mean, I've seen plenty of 8-year-olds that can play better than most of my random teammates. Just because you're young, I mean, what are you saying when you're saying that? Are you saying that just because someone's young that they're bad? Like, that's kind of disrespectful to younger people, don't you think? It's kind of interesting how I just turned that around on you. Wow, man, he just owned me. That was overkill. He wrote the net code? Yeah, I mean, what a jack. Nice job. Seems to slay out with it every time I pick it up. Since we were complaining on.
Enemy returns their flag.
See, right on the spawn. Lost the spawn. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. I should go over here for this grapple more for sure. I love the commando. I've grown to like the commando more, but there are certain ranges, certain specific ranges where the commando is super frustrating, and I don't like it. I have grown more fond of the commando, but I'm just not fond overall of a weapon that's like Blue Moriana being in Halo BTB. And mines go focus on something else. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Not expecting my teammates to be perfect or anything. Nice job, teammate. Wow, he's a really good awareness.
Enemy flags in allied hands.
Final flag here, so. I should have used my grapple there. What am I doing?
Plasma grenades acquired.
An ally returned our flag.
I'll put the work.
Can I pull this to me? Oh, nice.
Ally captured the flag.
Feel free to play. Gotta respect a younger crowd. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, there is a general tendency that, you know, younger players are more inexperienced. I mean, that is true. Like, yes, but it doesn't make them incapable. I would say if you're saying, hey, dude, there's younger players in the game, and I was like cursing up a storm or something like that on public microphone, all right, well, yeah, that's different, right? But if I'm saying, hey, teammates, stop making a bad play, like, it doesn't matter what age you are. Sorry, it doesn't matter. Kill enemy flag carrier who is about to score. That's cool. That's a cool medal. Check Discord. Thank you for reminding me. Appreciate it. Oh. Yes. Okay. So sorry. So that is not an individual match by match basis score. Let me try to pull this up for you so everyone on stream can see this. We'll go ahead and keep searching for a Halo game in the background here. What he was referring to is the overall aggregate score. I believe this is not an average score. Wait. Oh no. Oh, I see it. Okay. What is this? That's actually a really good question. I don't know what that is. So you see the score thing here? It says score. I'm in quick play, right? Then I click over here. Notice how it's 882, and I click over here, and the score is this. You know, like, what does that mean? Is this your average score on a game-by-game basis? Or is your total score for the playlist? Because if it's tracking in-game score, that wouldn't make any sense, right? Because it would be way more than this. Way more than this. So is this an average score per game? Or is this the total score on Halo Tracker? Like the Halo Tracker score? I don't know. I would assume it might be average score per game, but let me hold on. Let me go to ranked. No, it can't be. No, it can't be. So here's the reason I know. Here's the reason I know it can't be. My average kills per game is pretty high in Tactical Slayer. Every kill you get is 100 points. It literally says that on your screen. It says 100 points. This is not average score right here. I played 20 games plus Tactical Slayer. Like, no, that can't be average score. At least what I'm seeing right there. So I think that this overall is your total, maybe your total objective score. Maybe it's your total objective score in the game or the playlist. Or it could be Halo Tracker score. Maybe. Or maybe it's your total, I don't know. That's a really strange. Probably some form involving kills, deaths, and assists. No. Kills, deaths, and assist is KDA. It's KDA right here. Kills, deaths, and assists. And by the way, this is a minus formula. This is not a divided by formula. This is a minus formula. So it's kills plus 1/3 your assist minus your deaths to get KDA. Total KDA. That's how it is calculated in game on the Carnage report as well. Probably involves that, not for score. Oh, I see what you mean. It could be that, but in a score form. Oh, maybe. I mean, it's a good idea. It sounds a little complicated though. I don't know. I don't do objectives, so it should be 0. You guys heard it here first. Aku does not do the objective. All right, Aku. /ban ACOU _. I'm kidding. Especially free to play, gotta expect a younger crowd. Yeah. We are just philosophers. Hey, I mean, I'd rather be a philosopher than be playing the game with like a chicken with my head cut off. Seems to slay out with it every time I pick it up. I love the commando. Yeah, I mean, I think the main thing, the commando sits very, very well in the sandbox right now in terms of its TTK. Its nerf from the flight was literally chef's kiss in terms of its damage. Now, the aiming with it at close range, like close to mid range, and how the reticle just slips off of an enemy player, it still needs to be slightly, ever so slightly improved. Not at mid range. It's actually really decent at mid range in terms of its like reticle magnetism or locking on enemy targets and such. But that close to mid range, like that close mid or close range, it is abysmal. I'm not saying it should get major reticle magnetism when they're up in your face. I'm just saying there's a very targeted window between mid and close range where it just loses. It feels like it has no reticle magnetism at all, and that's a problem. That's literally the only thing I would change about the commando. Obviously, besides the fact that I don't want bloom-based weapons in BTB. Or bloom-based weapons in Halo, period. Because we already tried that in Halo Reach, and it didn't work. Except for SWAT, which was fine. Somebody has to go bye-bye in this chat eventually. Boo, are you volunteering? It sounds like... Guys, it sounds like Boo is volunteering. What do you guys think? Type 1 if we should ban Boo. Just type a 1 in the chat if we should ban Boo here. I'll tally up the votes here. I'm gonna vote right now because I can vote in my own chat here. I wish I was able to answer your question on that. about what is the score property on Halo Tracker. I wish I was, but I don't know. I don't know what that is. Aku types in the Cloudflare DNS server 1.1.1.1.1.1. That's the Cloudflare DNS server. 1.0.0.1. Yeah, the command seems to be, and when you get right, it kills surprisingly quickly. Oh yeah, it does. You will not ban me. I'm subscribed to you and give you your money every butter squashing month. I mean, some guys. I mean, Boo, you said it yourself. Somebody's got to go. So, sounds like you're volunteering. You volunteer for tribute? Chat gets tribute. Dude, this is the 3rd time I've been on Deadlock and been able to grab both weapons. Not complaining. Hey, what's up, RXV Chief? How are you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. I don't need to push too far up here. I'm going for the, Who are still thinking you two screen? That is my bad, man. Sorry about that. I apologize. That's my bad. We just loaded into this game, so we just pushed up on like the enemy team side. That's my bad. Audio stream whoop. Sorry about that, Leon. That's my bad. I'm a professional streamer, guys. Never forget it. It's exclamation point scene or exclamation point overlay. Aku. It's exclamation point scene or exclamation point overlay. I believe you can do exclamation point screen as well. I think if you want to try exclamation point screen, you could just give it a shot right now. I'll let it pass this time, but anyone can use that command to warn me. What it does is it posts my username over and over and again in the chat, so it highlights the message. So, the Nightbot posts my name just a few more times than Boo posts my name on a daily basis. Wait, what? We'll remember that? Yeah. I mean, you can try it right now, Aku. You can try it right now. Exclamation point screen. There you go. There you go. See, for me, that entire message is highlighted in bold red color. Like, the entire message is. That is a blank, dude. That is blank bullets, man. I'm literally getting blank bullets there. I would love to know what my teammates are looking at. This is what Jeff Snyder should say in BTB. Nearing total control. Total control. New sites incoming. New sites available. Boo is a butternut. Wait, what? Oh my god, he got melted.
Beginning to make this look easy.
The enemy is capturing a zone. Zone lost.
How am I get? Oh, my teammate's shooting. Sorry.
This zone is as good as ours.
Your team is close to total control.
Zone captured.
I actually learned different jumps in all the messages, and I've been surprised at how much they help. Which one do you think helps the most? Are you talking about BTB maps? It's a lot in 4v4 as well, I've heard. Your ability suddenly goes through the roof when you can hop around like that. Oh yeah, absolutely. It really does. You're right. I agree. Completely agree. I would love to know what my teammates are doing right now.
Your team is close to total control.
Zone captured. Captured. Up and away.
Wait.
Your team has total control.
Man, before there's some boogie on the Bazaar and Lightfire. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. No, that's good that you're learning those jumps. That's really, really critical to improving your gameplay for sure. It's good rounds that have become pretty automatic for me now. Yeah, no. I mean, that's great stuff to do, for sure.
A gift from the heavens is inbound.
New zones are ready for capture.
How am I being shot right here? Like, how?
Zone captured. Wheels en route. Zone locked.
Performance, Spartan. Their entire squad.
No. No, I meleeed him and it didn't do any damage. What? Or did it? Maybe he had full shields there. He might have had full shields because I saw his shields flicker. Oh, maybe I did hit him. Maybe I did hit him. He must have not. I don't know why I thought he was one shot then. How did I think he was one shot? Or out of bounds. I don't know what that person's trying to say.
One of ours is capturing a zone.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
The enemy is capturing a zone.
Eddie, just to let you know, and I know this might be a shocking concept to you, you can go into the Academy game mode, and you can practice grappling outside the map for literally hours on end on this exact same map, whenever you want to. It's very, very, very easy, actually, to go practice. Like, practice exactly like where you can grapple outside the map, get outside the map, like, dead serious. You can also create an alternate account on Xbox Live for free. There's no, like, it's not, I'm not paying for anything. Like, it's applied to all one account. So both of your accusations are pointless. Just FYI. Come back in 10 minutes and say anything like that, and you're going to get banned. Went home and said the subway was on fire and being evacuated. Oh no, fill in what happened. I've heard that Subway has some fire sandwiches, but I didn't realize they were that good. You know what I mean? Like, that's insane that they caught their own place on fire with how fire their sandwiches were. I'm kidding. I'm
Another
completely
victory,
kidding.
Spartan.
Please don't crucify me. Photogen, how the run. Sorry, Colors. I just now saw your post. Colors369. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing pretty well, Colors. Thank you for tuning in. Sorry, I had to scroll up there through the posts. I'm not sure yet. Said there was a lot of smoke. Hope it wasn't too bad. Well, I mean, I'm assuming that's how they make their like smoked ham and stuff like that. Again, just kidding. Please don't crucify me. Unlike your dad, Eddie, I actually have some good jokes occasionally. Sorry. Meleeing a sword wielder while they're weak will only make them one shot till they're dead. It may give us an illusion that they have no health and no shield, and they still survive with one body shot remaining. Really? I'd like to see some more visual examples of that, because I'm not sure. I know you can sword clash and cancel and eventually make each other one shot, and I know you can sword clash cancel with a hammer and make yourself one shot, or make the sword carrier one shot. I know that. Why does the surging with the team affect your KD? Why does surging with the team affect your KD? That's a great question, Aku. So when you're playing with teammates in a game that has background MMR running to search you against harder and harder people, when you search with teammates, typically speaking, in the vast majority of cases, if your teammates are decent, in other words, the asterisk there should be if you're searching with good teammates, okay, not just with teammates, good teammates, then the game will put you against people who are also much better to match your total party skill. So it is much, much, much harder, for example, on a BTB Slayer game in Halo Infinite where it only goes to 100 kills, and it shouldn't because that's way too low of a kill limit for 12v12, but it still does anyway because 3for3 is an incompetent developer. It will match you against people who are of the same skill, okay? So harder skill, harder lobby. There is so much that I'm able to get away with in even these games that I'm currently playing right now that I'm not able to get away with in a game where I'm searching with teammates who are actually good, because it searches you against people who are better or at least somewhat decent to match. So in that sense, it can definitely affect your KD. You could get less deaths when searching with teammates because you're getting more help from your teammates, but you're going to get less kills, not only just because the enemy team is better, but because your teammates are also better in taking your kills, and you're probably going to get more assists when you're searching with people who are good, obviously. None of that really matters, like in terms of why I do or don't play. I can't play with a team because BTB is currently broken, but it absolutely affects your KD. So, for example, when I search solo, when I first started searching solo in BTB when it was first broken, I increased my KD on normal BT battle by like 0.4. I'm not joking, like a phenomenal amount. Not because my teammates were stealing my kills or the enemy team was too good when I was searching with other teammates, but because the total combination of overall factors that I just described to you means that you're just not able to get as many kills on a game-by-game basis, because it matches you against people who are more skilled, obviously, and your teammates are better, so your teammates are getting more kills, and that means you're getting less kills. It is the factual nature of things. It's similar to how when you watch a competitive 4v4 game at a very, very high level, both teams normally don't have a player that goes really, 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 really positive. Like a 2.0 KD in high competitive Halo HCS play in a tournament is nearly unheard of. And in Call of Duty, it's even more rare. It's possible, but it's very extremely rare.
A classic. Capture their flag.
Why is KD prioritized instead of overall objective count or overall score? I didn't say it was, RXP Chief. It's just a personal goal that people choose to focus on, and a number people choose to focus on simply because it's a cool, like, I don't know, goal to work towards. It shouldn't be as important to you. Your KD should not be a super, super important stat to you in terms of just overall. Like, you should prioritize winning the game over everything else and helping your teammates over most other things. But helping your teammates doesn't mean throwing away the game, right? There are plenty of teammates that will make bad plays to quote-unquote help their teammates. How is that not a kill? How is that not a kill?
Machine guns suit you, Spartan.
Incredible performance, Spartan. An ally captured the flag.
That is exactly why you should be able to descope the pistol in this game. That could not, right there, be a more phenomenal example of how horrendously broken it is for the pistol to not be able to be descoped. I'm not saying I survive, I'm not saying I get the kill, I am saying that I do not die that quickly. That is mind-bogglingly insane, because he can just sit there with his freaking little sidekick pistol and zoom infinitely with 0 penalty, because there is no penalty for zooming with the pistol in this game. He can just zoom and never be descoped. It's horrendously awful. That should never be a thing in a Halo game. I cannot stress it enough. It's super bad. I could not be, dude, I literally just died behind a wall. I 1000% just died behind a wall. I personally like making my death count as low as possible, and I figure slaying out even objectives is useful because the enemy team is kept on respawn. Yeah, I mean, it is. It is. different players prioritize different things. How have we not gotten, like, wait, are you serious? There's no way we're actually not touching it. Okay, finally. Come on, teammates. Right there, thank you. If it isn't montage friendly with the sniping handling, just doing 8 bullets a sniper instead of 12. I mean, I agree, RXP Chief, I really do. I actually don't mind that the sniper only spawns with... I think the rep and drop pods absolutely should not drop you 12 sniper bullets. I'll just say that for sure.
Expertly thrown, Spartan.
I need to update the BTB command, by the way. Why are you playing on a new account? Colors, that's a great question. I'll repeat it. I've already said this a few times, but I'll try to briefly recap for you. I'm playing on a new account because I have everything unlocked in Season 1 on my main, and I'm tanking my win-loss ratio by being forced to solo search on my main account. So I've gone from essentially an 89% win ratio to a 72% win ratio. So I'm tanking my own stats on my main account in terms of win ratio specifically for no reason, because I'm not able to search with teammates. And if there's any way to know where that number goes, I have a 54% win ratio right now on this alternate account, which is the first alternate account I've ever used in Halo Infinite. I've only played 70 games on it. So if that, hopefully that helps. That right there could not be. That could not be a more phenomenal example of why the assault rifle is still overpowered. I am 100% dead serious. That is mind-bogglingly insane. There is no effing way. Holy Jesus, man.
A gift from the heavens is inbound.
Any update on when it's going to be fixed? No, I would say when 343 pulls their heads out of their ass is when I would say. Don't get me wrong, I'm just trolling, but like, they've already tried to fix it, Colors. The harsh reality is they've already tried to fix it. They already tried to apply a hot fix patch to the game, and it didn't work. And it's, if you want to go to Twitter, twitter.com/SKE7CH. Twitter.com/SKE7CH. Sketch. That is the person I would be following on Twitter. Also follow at Halo Support, for sure.
Hostiles in sight. We're flying now.
Dude, that is so insane, man.
Ally has taken the enemy flag.
Holy Jesus. That is exactly why I don't want to get close to people in this game. I don't want that to happen, man. I needed to not get that close.
Grenades obtained.
I really needed to not get that close. Like, he just literally lunged across the universe to kill me.
Hostiles in sight.
I just dislike how fast the melee animation is. Like, I don't think it should be that fast. And when the enemy players get a lunge, like, I don't get those kind of lunges. I do not get those kind of lunges. It's the assault rifle right there. My entire shields are broken because of an assault rifle right there, except for the BR guy who shot me, I think, with 2 bullets in the right there. That's an assault rifle from a cave. Okay, across the map from a cave. Almost 70% of my shields gone. That should never be the case in a Halo game. Hard cap. Should we make an alt account command when it explains that you're taking your win-loss ratio? Yeah, we should do that, RSP Chief. I can probably do that. Said alt account. That's actually not a bad command. I don't even think. We can do alt or smurf. How about we do !alt or smurf? That's probably a good idea. Let me go ahead and make that Nightbot command. It's a good idea. Let's see here. We'll go ahead and log in. Commands, custom. Let me make sure I don't already have this.
act fast, Spartan.
All right, RSP Chief, if you could type exclamation point Smurf and exclamation point alt just to test. You have to do them 10 seconds apart because there is a cooldown. Sorry. Just created it, so give it a few seconds and then just test them like 20 seconds apart. It could be exclamation point Smurf or exclamation point alt. I just really quickly typed that up, so that might be some errors in that, but that's a good good suggestion for sure. Slayer, so we can just hopefully just free roam around. Want to replace Nightbot.
Initiating breach.
Again, I can't stress it enough. Like, that player is only strafing because he thinks that's what he needs to do to dodge my bullets. He's not strafing to actually hit his shots. If he was strafing to actually hit his shots, like, he might actually have a chance there with the VK. He's literally making himself miss. It's so weird why people do that. Like, he's not crouch strafing because he thinks that's the right play. He's crouch strafing, like, just because he thinks that's what he has to do. Please don't tell me I'm not going to run into a single player here. That would be so dumb.
A gift from the heavens is inbound.
Wait, there's actually no way I'm not going to run into a single player, right? No fracking way, dude.
Reserves depleted. Ground vehicle en route.
I think a lot of them are in front of me. Not gonna lie, I think a lot of them are in front of me right now. How was that not killing him? Thank you, 3 years later.
Their entire squad is carrying.
Dude, no, he stole it. Stole it. That would be a good kill ferocity, and that could have been a kill ferocity easy. That's insane. Used to be buy. When the actual main account used to be buy. Okay, well, it can change. If you guys can remind me, I'll change that right after this game. Thank you for proofreading. I appreciate it. People also sprint way too much in this game. So many free kills because of it. I completely agree. I actually catch myself doing it a decent amount. Like, I don't need to be sprinting in certain situations. It's not that much of an advantage. It really isn't. You're absolutely right.
I'll just be a moment.
Oh, that was that tower firing.
Move too far and you'll break connection. Hack complete. Let's go.
There's no way. He just stalked me, right? Thank you. The death sentence in SWAT too? Oh, absolutely. There is almost no reason to sprint whatsoever in SWAT and Halo Infinite. More than almost any previous Halo game, there's no reason to. You're super loud. The sprinting is not that much. Dude, I don't know if I should be using the camo that early. Would you guys wait to use the camo there? Like, would you guys wait until you're outside the door? That's probably a dumb question. Probably most people would. Dude. They're still spawning over here, man. That's insane. That's literally insane. There's no way in hell he should be surviving that. Dude. I meleeed and nothing happened. I pressed the melee button. Nothing happened. just don't get that, man. Like, he is in mid-air, and his character physically launches through the air at me as if he has a sword, man. I do not get lunges like that in this game. It's insane. Holy Jesus. Just crazy to me. It was worth it. I killed him. I tend to wait until I activate camo and OS until people are around. I just don't want to die with it, I guess. It's a Slayer game, so like people are just holding up. I guess in Slayer, I don't know exactly where the enemy team is, so I should be more lenient. Or not lenient, but like more careful with when I use. I just looked at chat and killed myself off that. I'm dead. Yeah. Holy cow, man. I'm dead.
Ground vehicle requisition.
Yeah. That's gonna be a rough sequence with that guy. Excuse me, game? I literally just grappled it and then it cut my grapple line. See how this guy died with camo there? I just used camo on the wrong side of the map. That sucks. There's a guy, I could have sworn there's a guy right next to me.
You're quite lethal with it. Your ammo
I don't know what he's doing.
depleting.
Oh, okay, he had camo rockets. I didn't even see him. Okay. It's a really close game. We're only down by 2 kills. So I'm just going to try to push to the right and get the mangler here. Dude, this actually could be a bad play. I need to go where my teammates are.
You're quite lethal with that.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
Wheels en route. Another trophy to the pile.
Wait, is this guy not dead?
Enemies over there.
Dude, oh my god, there are 3 people on me. That's super unfortunate. I may should have not lifted there. I probably was dead regardless. I'd lifted into nothing. We were ahead by a lot of kills though. I don't think that's gonna really matter. No, it doesn't. Okay, good. because that could have been bad. Maybe you'll feel the vibe once it's been more refined in a few months. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if anyone is really just not feeling Halo Infinite, I strongly recommend not playing it right now and just waiting, because they've got to improve the game. So it's not a big deal. It's not like you're losing something personally by not playing. It's a free-to-play game. You'll have plenty of opportunity to get stuff. It's not a big deal. You could literally play 6 games of Bot Slayer or Bot Boot Camp every day, and you're gonna get everything in the Season 1 Battle Pass. It's not hard. You don't even have to play matchmaking practically, except for Bot Boot Camp, which you shouldn't be able to do, but it's very simple. Again, remember, your first 5 games of a day give you more XP than 50 XP. They give you 300, I think 200, 200, 100, 100, and then it goes back down to 50. So remember that. Crucial if you're wanting to max out the Season 1 Battle Pass to get at least 5 games in a day. It's very important, because those first 5 games pay out way more XP than normal. Sorry about that. Oh no. Okay, let me change that Nightbot command. Play MCC or something instead. The Mass Effect games are phenomenal. Mass Effect Legendary Edition is a great purchase and a great playthrough for sure. All right, I fixed the Nightbot command, I believe. Let me test it. Hey, Philion. Thank you for tuning to the stream. See you later, man. Peace. Hey, Surge Force. Welcome. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome. I've been wondering whether to get the Legendary Edition. You absolutely should. If you are a fan of Mass Effect, it is very worth purchasing. There are major improvements to the first game. Major improvements. The Mako is so much better in the first game, it's not even funny. Most of the enhancements are to Mass Effect 1 in the Mass Effect Legendary Edition, because there weren't much needed for 2 and 3 at all. But it's noticeable. You can use any weapon on any class now. Leveling is easier. Achievements are easier. There's just a lot that really, all the DLCs included, except for the Hyperion Station or something like that from the first game, which wasn't even worth playing in my opinion. It is the best science fiction storyline in a video game to date, period, hands down, including Halo. Mass Effect Legendary, the Mass Effect original trilogy of 3 games, it is the best science fiction storyline in any video game ever. And it's not just because it's big and expansive. No, it's because of the characters are really, 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 really good in the game. Voice acting is incredible. Scripting is phenomenal. It's an amazing series. It's one of the best storylines ever put in a video game, easily, besides maybe The Witcher and Red Dead Redemption and Last of Us and a few others, obviously. Orange Box, or sorry, Half-Life. There's a few others that come to mind. Halo comes to mind, but Halo storyline is way too disjointed. and overarching, and so much of the material goes outside of the games for me to say that it's coherent or even competes with Mass Effect on any level in terms of its where the story ranks for me in terms of best storytelling overall. I think comparing Mass Effect and Halo is not really it's not really a good comparison, if I'm being completely honest. One's a third-person shooter, one's a first-person shooter, for goodness sake. Been playing Rainbow Six Extraction. Yeah, Rainbow Six is doing really well, adding a lot of updates to their game. Okay. Yeah, I saw they were adding some like very kind of otherworldly elements to Rainbow Six Extraction. I know it's a really, I mean, I know Rainbow Six is a really good game, so I think Rainbow Six, Apex, and Valorant are three of the games that if Halo just tanked, that I would definitely consider like playing or switching over to. But unfortunately, either just my time or my own personal mental like focus, I only attribute it to one main multiplayer game. That's just what works for me. I just would prefer to be good at one game instead of being okay at 7, you know. Call of Duty is like that, where it's like they release a new game every year. That's exactly why I don't play Call of Duty. Just if I'm being completely honest with you, just because I don't like that. Have any of you tried kombucha? That's such a random question, obviously, but have any of you tried kombucha or even know what it is? It's a drink, by the way. It's kombucha, and it is non-alcoholic in the traditional sense. In other words, it can't get you drunk. Nah, never tried it. You should. I would definitely recommend trying it. I'd recommend buying at least one bottle and just trying it. Give it a shot. It's very interesting, the flavor and like the taste of it. There's almost nothing like. There's never nothing like it actually. I prefer it to beer, and it's a lot better for you. Now, I don't go by a lot of the far out there statements on it in terms of its overall health benefits. I think that it has, limited, but it's a really good drink, not gonna lie. Is there nutrients in it? Yes, it's a 7 billion living probiotics. It is, let's see here. It has a culture strand in it. So basically, it's fermented tea is basically the general idea with a bunch of different other natural ingredients mixed in. Synergy, this brand, which I'm not sponsored by in any way. Synergy is the one I find to be the best. If it's this brand, if you just see this brand, you will see it in your grocery store. You will see it. This, in my opinion, is the best brand that I've been able to find. I'm sure there's better brands, but this is the best overall across the US brand. But it's not something I would drink the whole bottle in one day. I would like drink like a half a bottle, maybe. Watch the video on YouTube of it under a microscope. These living things kind of creep me. Yeah, no. It has like a culture strands in it, but nothing inside of it is like living anything like that. Like no, it's cooled down significantly, but it's fermented tea. Has a strong like wash to the aftertaste. It's difficult to describe. I like it because I actually feel better after drinking it. Not like a obviously like the kick of a coffee, or it's not like a major energy boost thing, but I do legitimately notice a difference. And it's probably like 20-30 minutes afterwards that I notice it, but it's very, very mild. It's pretty expensive, so I do not buy them often. But I just sip on like one every weekend, like one of these, the ginger ale ones. Those are good. We'll continue watching the HCS highlight video. Wait. Is it loading a game? I can't even tell. We'll go ahead and continue to keep watching the HCS highlight video, guys.
Being bottom middle, it's run by Penguin. Spartan gets an angle to try and shut him down. Penguin forced to leave the fight behind. The rest of Cloud9 try to fight for the middle of the map, but E United looked at Swarm to try and compete for this return.
Spartan not sure. I was gonna say Penguin's gonna grapple again. Penguin's waiting for that, intentionally sends that flag out so he can get the grapple.
Well, what happened there?
Fight for the middle of the map, but E United looked at Swarm to try and compete for this return.
Spartan
He grappled the flag.
I was gonna say Penguin's gonna grapple again. Penguin's waiting for that, intentionally sends that flag out so he can get the grapple. There's a trade, but Penguin gets it through the front door, and you had to think that he had one grapple left based on exactly what we saw. Eco's gonna be the one to grab that toss as well, but he knows he has to wait.
That was an amazing play.
Lets his shields recharge. He's gonna pop up. It's an amazing play from Penguin there. C9 will be the first on the board, and what you thought might have been a flag fumble is instead a 200 IQ play coming in from Penguin. Rain delayed this a lot. Let's see if that's gonna give enough time for Ryan, who can try to get an angle. Overshield popping right now as well. This one's gonna be big. If Penguin a lot, let's see if a fumble is instead.
I'm guessing they had to reset the game because the score changes here to 0-0.
Coming in from Penguin. Rain delayed this a lot. Let's see
Yeah, they had to reset the game. If I was the editor, I would put in what the score is right now because they're clearly up one flag.
This is it. Renegade already through the big door with the flag. Nobody on E United in a position to stop him. Jumping it up, and that's going to be Cloud9 inch by inch. Renegade with the little bad manners there.
Lucid has the heat wave and he
By inch. Renegade with the little bad.
That's a spectator mode glitch. It's literally saying 2 and 1, but it showed 0-0 at the bottom. That makes no sense, man. What?
Manners there.
Lucid has the heat wave and he also has a flank on these players.
Fix your
You can see on the map
game.
at the moment,
Like,
APG
what?
will slow down the run though from E United. A vital kill from him. Lucid jumping on the return. Stolen with him as well. Here's a thrust coming in, which is going to keep the player alive. And Ryan's actually going to try and skip past the players now inside of the closet and the utility. Picks up a kill. Spartan should be taken down as well. You can see that Lucid at the moment is just head on a swivel trying to do what he can to clear these players out.
Lucid, really interesting plays here. Does not want to trade here. Such a wise play. He just stays alive. He takes certain angles. He takes certain routes to make sure that he's not in a melee trade battle so that he can lock down that corner of the map. Eventually, that flag will come back home. Really heads-up play by Lucid. That might not look that flashy on paper, but the way that he decided to angle himself and approach those battles made sure that that flag came back home safely. Optic looking to back-to-back here. If they can close out the game right now, Spartan wins a key battle in utility, but not over yet.
Yeah, he's dead. And Pistola has managed to pick up not only the heat wave, but the camouflage, and maybe even a flag as well. Just has to deal with a little hailstorm of grenades coming in towards where that flag is. Drops a grenade onto it. If he can buy enough time here for other players to push up, then maybe he can do something magic. And somehow the combination of Lucid and Ola means the flag is moving here for
this is
Optic.
insane
They
from
take down
Ola
the
right
last
here.
player.
I'm gonna back up a little bit.
And maybe even a flag as well. Just has to deal with a little hailstorm of grenades coming in towards where that flag is. Drops a grenade onto it. If he can buy enough time here for other players to push up, then maybe
That's
he can do
insane.
something magic and
That right there is why, like, there are things that Ola does where he's staying alive where, like, people can't explain it. That is one of the, that's not the best example, but it is one of the examples.
somehow the combination of Lucid and Ola means the flag is moving here for Optic. They take down the last player. Rhinoob's on the respawn. This will be the final flag going in here for Optic Gaming. They only needed 3 as Lucid will put in the final flag. Optic take your first game of the series.
Oh my god, look at this. Lucid also popping off.
But even though the Rocket didn't get the kill, the damage has been done.
That map should be to
Somehow,
3
though, will take
flags.
down 1. Pistola's going to move in alongside Trippy. 2 kills picked up now by Optic as Ryan is trapped inside a red room.
Can I see?
Pistola's going to move in. been done.
What was
Rain
his skin
somehow
on his?
overtakes
I know that's
round
such a
one.
random thing to say. Oh, it's a phase skin. That was kind of cool.
Pistona's going to move in alongside Trippy. 2 kills picked up now by Optic as Ryan is trapped inside a red room.
Ryan Noob just staying alive as long
Is
as
it
he can.
phase?
Look how obnoxious Ryan Noob is to kill. They will finally.
Still alive.
No, he's not.
He's
He's
still
taking down.
alive.
Oh my god!
How does he do it?
Dude,
Lucy can be sliding.
He can look.
Picked up now by Optic as Ryan is trapped inside a red room.
Ryan Noob just staying alive as long as he can. Look how obnoxious Ryan Noob is to kill. They will finally.
Still alive.
oh my god.
He's taking down. Oh my god!
How does he do it? Lucy can be sliding down as well. Big 1v1. He has the thrust. Rain stays alive. Ola picks up the kill though, and now it's a 1 kill.
We've lagged out literally 4 times at BTB.
Rocket comes flying in. Second one will not hit in the end though. Those are wins for Optic. They pick up 2 kills off the back of it, so 46-45. Optic takes the lead.
I don't think that's bad for United though. 2 rockets and no real damage done.
Such a
Just
close
1 kill
game.
advantage for Optic. You'll take that, especially in such a nail-biting situation. But this is the moment. Who wants to be the playmaker here for Optic? It looks
Such
like
a
Lucid's
good
trying to move
movement
forward
from
first.
Lucid there.
APG is the
Holy.
man, though, with the flank. He picks up a double kill and now he scarpers back to his teammate as Rain will bring this back to a 2-kill game.
Look at this. He knows someone's in PD. He knows Ryan Noob's in PD. Great awareness coming in from APG, the man who started this game off so hot, and now only 1 kill away.
APG has made plays at the end of this game here for Optic. Spots out all of the remaining players from E United. They're all trapped around that red room. Lucid has the thrust to play with as well. Pistola's trying to make a little bit of a play here. You can see on the outside of your screen. And Pistola will make the play with the assault rifle. We didn't catch it.
Wow.
2 dead. They get the 3rd player and Renegade on the flag. Renegade gets taken down as well. So 3 went just down for Cloud9. They're going to be spawning bottom rockets. And Bubudubu's
Wait.
taken.
Didn't catch it on your screen. And Pistola will make
Oh, this is a best of 3. Optic knocked out United.
the play with the assault rifle. We didn't catch it.
2 dead.
That should be best of 5, man. I'm sorry, that should be best of 5. That makes no sense.
Renegade gets taken down as
This is
well,
a good
so
play.
3 went just down for Cloud9. They're going to be spawning bottom rockets. And
That's a
Bubudubu's
drop
gonna get
slide
this
right
in the
now
middle
with the
Overkill
flag. That's a
spawning out
very
and
good
minute
play.
left. They could look to push this series to
That's
a game
such a
4
good play,
with this
man.
last flag run.
Just force this flag. They need to force this flag here. They have the overshield. They have the opportunity.
Dude.
And that looks like Boo Boo has made the...
Sorry, we just loaded into a game. I think this is fragmentation.
Go. Act fast, Spartan.
Oh, it's not. It's high power. Okay. Let me put this up. Again, just a general reminder, we're not really going for or timing the wasp because we're on an alt, and I'm pretty confident with my skills in the wasp already. I think it's a much less confident with on-foot gameplay, so that's just what I'm choosing to practice while I'm have the opportunity to play on an alt while BTB is broken.
Outkill your opponents and claim victory.
I think I maybe should have grabbed that hog there. I should be drop sliding there. I don't know why I'm not.
Overshield obtained.
Sorry, teammate, I'm not interested.
A masterful strike. Rapid shot required. We're
Wait,
flying
what?
now.
Oh, I crouch. Oh, man. I almost killed myself. I crouched midair. bad.
Dropping from order.
Not gonna bother with that. Blank clamber, 100% blank clamber.
Repulsor acquired.
That's really fair that they get a shock rifle on their side and we don't. It's really fair.
Ground vehicle to
In this scenario, I am playing for the wasp, just because I am getting the enemy wasp. We're not even spawning over here.
More ammo reserves.
Yep, that is the wrong play. Even if he had gotten into the wasp, I would have killed him. And you see, now I practically had to go for wasp there, because that was the play. Not timing it on our side, obviously, and just sitting around waiting for it to spawn, but very important we get it in Slayers. So I don't really mind.
They can't stop you.
Dude, that's so unfortunate that that just happened. Man, that's okay though. It's that they're wasp, so that's alright.
You're beginning to make this look easy.
That was a really good play. He just blank fired, or not, like, he point blank fired the Hydra and just cleaned me up. That was just a really good play. Man.
Repulsor acquired.
Trying to keep my wasp alive. How are you actually? He's gonna get both. Thank goodness. Wait. What just happened? Are you serious? What? That makes no sense.
In my sights.
You're beginning to make this look easy.
Enemy there.
Enemy sniper cost us a teammate.
Sorry.
Up and away.
Oh, my teammate got it. I don't think he even realized what was happening. Was I behind the rock or not? Like, I am so confused by death spite like that. Like, am I behind the rock or not? Come on. I don't know what you're doing, man.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
Repulsor sustained.
Oh, I don't have any. Wow, I don't have any ammunition at all. Nice. What just happened? Oh, wow, that was really weird. I may have, dude. I would love to know how much shields that guy had. I felt like, again, I felt like he was one shot when I punched him there. Maybe it wasn't. I feel like that happens all the time to me.
Your team has come out on top.
It's strange. Pretty good game. Overall, you know? The wasp falls behind us there. So you have an elite controller. I had laid out the paddle for infinite. My non-damage others seem to refuse to give in. My non-others just seem to refuse using them even if I try. So Uliklilo. Uliklio. I'm just gonna pronounce your name that way. Please don't be offended. Yeah. Go ahead and use this opportunity to reset the game here. I can sign into my main and actually like show you what the actual controller paddle settings are. I use all 4 paddles. Both hair triggers are enabled. I do not have any modifications on either left or right analog stick. Since it's right here. So this is the version 1. This is profile slot 1. You can see on the right. So I shift paddle. So you can see right here. This is a button configuration, so you feel free to clip this if you want. This is a shift paddle. So when I shift my paddle, this is the upper left paddle. So I'm shift paddling to scan. So when basically, just to clarify, a shift paddle is a paddle that you, or a button, you can even make a shift button. But when you hold down that button, it means the other buttons that you assign change to a different thing that they can do. So I already use all 4 paddles, but for Infinite, I took it a step up and started using one of my paddles as a shift paddle, so it changes all 3 of my other paddles to a different thing. So for shift paddling, again, this is when I'm holding the upper left paddle, I can change grenades, scan, and mark with shift paddling. Obviously, you want those to be things that you don't normally have to do a lot, okay? So that's why it's on the shift button for the paddle, because I have to hold down the upper left paddle to even get the paddles to change to that. Now, normally, I have the other 3 paddles just normally set to X, Y, and B, and I play in bumper jumper. So that means I can reload, switch weapons, pick up weapons off the ground, throw and drop my gun, hijack vehicles, get into vehicles, all while moving and aiming at the same time and jumping with LB. Oh, those must be some pro controller features. I see much less options on PC. You should be able to map, as long as you're on a Series 2 Elite, you should be able to do everything I'm doing here on the PC, on the same app on PC. This application, Xbox Accessories, or the Accessories app, is available on PC as well. When you plug your controller wired into your PC, you should be able to get these same options along the top here. But it is for an Elite Series 2. Series 1 has, I think, slightly less options, but something along those lines. I have vibration obviously completely turned off. Triggers automatically adjust, so something to keep in mind is that hair triggers, these right here, automatically adjust if you are on an Elite Series 2. This is something that a lot of people don't know. If you're on Elite Series 2, if you adjust the switches for the hair triggers in the bottom, they automatically adjust on their own. You do not have to go into the app and change them. I just changed to 95 here just for safety's sake, in case the last bit is a little bit dead. I just tap it up here to 95. On an Elite Series 1, it is not, you can't do that. You have to actually come in here and actually adjust downwards depending on where your trigger stop is set to. But on Elite Series 2, it automatically configures to that, so you don't have to do that, which is super nice. Super, super nice. Yeah, you got the first conversion controller. Yeah, I had 3 Series 1 Elites. I changed the bumper set on one of them over 8 times. And I got sick of it, so I finally got a Series 2 Elite. I got the 2-year Best Buy extended warranty. So whenever the controller breaks, I physically drive to the Best Buy. I hand them the controller with a receipt and say I have the $60 2-year warranty, and they give me a brand new controller. Already done it twice. No, it's not a gimmick. It's the best warranty for a controller you can currently get from a retailer. Do not get GameStop, Amazon, or Walmart warranties for controllers. Don't do that. That is absolutely the way to go. And yes, that total entire purchase for both the Elite Series 2 and the, unfortunately, and the Best Buy 2-year warranty is going to run you over $200, unfortunately. But it is the best controller I've ever owned to date. It has the most options of any controller I've owned to date. 50-hour lithium-ion battery, as well as the latest Bluetooth chip, including hardware updates all the time, or /software updates all the time, as well as just being a general all-around beast controller. And the fact that obviously I can, as long as it breaks 2 years into using it, I can instantly return it for a completely 100% brand new controller from Best Buy, which is super nice. And no, I'm not sponsored. I just played some games with some us US guys. Cool. I just did that too. 150 ping feels so different. Yeah, anything over 100 ping or even over 90 ping, honestly, is not considered playable. Just in general. That's just what I've heard. Yeah, that's a nice deal. Yeah, it is. I mean, if you have the money for it. I was very, very skeptical. It took me a lot. It took me, if I'm being completely blunt, it took me changing that bumper set for the 8th or 9th time. And yes, I had to buy my own bumper set for the Series 1 Elite, change it over and over and over again as it broke over and over and over and over again. Never had the bumper set break on a Series 2 Elite because they finally fixed that. It's by far the worst thing about the Series 1 Elite is that the bumper set will eventually break on you. It will, period. Doesn't matter. It's just a matter of time. I know because I personally own 3 of them. I regret buying the wireless adapter. It just doesn't work. The wireless adapter for what? What are you talking about? The wireless adapter for what? I don't... For the controller or for the console? I'm not aware of a wireless adapter for the Elite 1 controller. What? Oh, wait. Hold on. I gotta cancel the search to listen to this. Wait. Uliclio, what do you mean? The wireless adapter? There is no... Oh, yeah, PC thing? You don't... Oh, for PC. Oh, for PC. Yeah, no, that... I believe, I could be wrong, but the Elite Series 2 is a Bluetooth chip built in that you can connect to PC wirelessly. So you're not going to need to do any of that. And you can connect via cable anyway. Why don't you just play wired on your PC? Like, why are you trying to get a wireless connection? Why don't you just play wired on your PC and just connect your controller directly? I think it even works better doing that. I'm almost positive. 98 ping is fine, but 130 isn't playable. Yeah, I would say so, Aku. Because I was able to play wirelessly on my Elite Series 1 on my console, but I'm assuming that maybe it doesn't have the latest Bluetooth chip on the Elite Series 1. Maybe. So I would just plug straight in with your Elite controller, man. It turns into a wired controller. Same thing with the Elite Series 2. It 100% turns into a wired controller when you plug it in. Unlike the Xbox 360 controllers, which did not do that. They still retained, if you had a wireless Xbox 360 controller, it was permanently wireless, regardless of whether you have it plugged in or not, even regardless of whether you had a battery pack in it or not. If you had the plug-and-charge cable plugged into a wireless Xbox 360 controller, it was permanently wireless. That is not the case with Xbox One controllers, thank God. I do because the wireless doesn't work. It just keeps cutting out randomly. Interesting. I could be wrong on this, Uliclio. I could be totally wrong. That may be not an issue with your controller. Just letting you know. You do use wired. Good. Okay. I just was letting you know that's a thing. I would hate for you to not be able to use your controller, you know? Yeah, and just to clarify, the Microsoft Elite Series 2 controller does not have the word Pro in the name. It is called the Elite Series 2. I just looked at the box. Just to clarify. There is no Pro in the name. And again, just to clarify for anyone watching who thinks that paying $180 for a controller is too much money, I agree with you. I don't want to buy below average products that don't work or that I can't return and get a full refund for if they stop working. So I'm in a financial position where I can actually buy stuff like that and use it effectively. There's plenty of other controllers that work very, very well out there. Yeah. Yeah, I think where I pulled that Pro from. Yeah. It probably you pulled the Pro from watching my gameplay, right? My gameplay, right? Pro. Sorry. Definitely not. I'm just joking. Everything's Pro and premium nowadays. Yeah, I mean you got that right. Wait, isn't my capture card? You know what, dude? You know what? The irony of you saying that. Why does it keep canceling this? I physically have my controller on my desk and it cancels it on its own with no warning on the screen. I'm so sorry. Let me show you something. The irony of you saying that everything has Pro in the name. The capture card I'm currently using. I literally just typed the Elgato Nightbot command and it did not register. Yeah, that. Oh my god, we're in a game. Yeah, right. What are you trying to say about my gameplay, you Leo? Oh my god. Banned.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
Banned. My ego, it took a hit. I can't have anyone who disagrees with me. I shall ban you from my chat. Oh my god. Wait, oh, this is not a good combination. Right.
The enemy is capturing a zone.
I really wish I had stickies. Oh my god, I really wish I had stickies. Sorry, I'm getting this BR. That is exactly why the Ravager is horrendous, garbage awful. Dude. I just messed up there. Oh, I didn't. Okay, never mind. I didn't mess up. Not from a zone capturing standpoint. In terms of gameplay, I literally just turned into a donkey and broke my own legs for no reason. What the hell? I think we're getting away with that.
Fantastic work, Spartan.
Wait, did he steal my sword? Oh my god.
Wheels en route. An ally has captured a zone. This zone is as good as ours.
Dude, there. I really feel like I'm behind a wall when I'm dying there. Like I don't know. Maybe I wasn't. I feel like that was close enough that he might have just skimmed a bullet onto my head. Like, oh, I didn't do. He did.
Try not to crash. Zone captured.
I just choked. Wow. Sorry, my bad. I'm literally on the wrong button configuration. I'm literally on the wrong button configuration. There. Sorry about that. We just literally got another. The irony.
New zones incoming.
I honestly, I just flexed on that enemy wasp driver so hard. Like he sincerely never needs to play Halo. Like I'm not. He needs to never play Halo again. I got out of my wasp twice in front of him and got back in for craps and giggles while I was trying to mess with my button configuration for no reason and still killed him. Like you need to uninstall. You need to uninstall the game and never play again. Like, oh my god. Oh my god, that does so much. I know the heat wave does a lot of damage to vehicles, but that right there is a great example right there. Like, it took it from self-destruct mode to exploding in one hit. That's crazy. No way.
You've won.
Dude,
Excellent
I just
work,
had some
Spartan.
really decent teammates. I think the enemy team had quitters. That was just a very smooth game. I don't know how they have a wasp on our side and then we get a point. I don't. Those enemy players were really bad. Man, I should have absolutely died in that wasp for sure. I mean, I did technically, but later. What was the score like that game? That was just the weirdest game. Legit Mustang going ham. Was he on my team? Yeah. Nice. Good job. He probably was on shelf a lot. Sweet. Keep watching this video.
Choice to do exactly that. Renegade picks up one in the feed. There's an overextender though from C9. Penguin's inside of the base and now Boo Boo has pressure on his shoulders.
They have to get kills. FaZe have to sway out. Penguin being such a nuisance on their flag right now, they had no idea he was there. And because of it, you're seeing all three dead right now for FaZe. Last guy live allocated.
No way.
There. And because of it, his flag, it's going the opposite direction.
Dude.
Are looking to end this series.
Penguin perfectly played his life there to return that. Holy cow.
But they have that flag up to their bar. They have it inside of the treehouse, and C9 moments away from losing the game. Now have that flag back at their base, but is there anyone there to secure it? Boo Boo's managed to overextend, but here's Stella to take him down. Eco picks up another one. Stella now going in for the touch and will get it. But players from FaZe now running through the tree.
Last two players alive for FaZe. It's bound and sniped down. What can they do to stop this? Renegade with some beautiful grenades. Renegade with the double kill and the touch. It's going to be the Renegade special to end this series.
Oh, wow.
3-2 in game 3. 3-0 in the scoreline. Cloud9 are advancing to the grand finals. FaZe finally.
I mean, this is going to be another. I'm assuming this is going to be another Cloud9 win. We just loaded into a total control game on Deadlock. Of me improving my KD today by 0.06. Here, have a cookie. I gave you a cookie in chat there. Okay, there you go.
All three zones to succeed.
That's pretty good. No, pretty good. This is the, I want to say, 4th Deadlock game in a row. Here. Oh. 4th Deadlock in a game in a row where I'm just like...
Shield. An ally has captured a zone.
Okay, let's push up here. Charlotte to cookie. Nice, yep. Pretty good, pretty good. Gotta say, please don't run me over. How did we not kill that guy? Wait, I gotta watch what just happened in theater. How did we not...
The enemy is
He just
capturing
got like 8 kills in a row. How do we not kill him? What? I'm so was he just waiting next to the zone? I think he was waiting next to the zone. He intentionally baited us in there.
zone lost. One of ours is capturing a zone.
Oh my god, let's go, dude.
Zone lost.
It's gonna be a long game, I could just tell. Dude, come on, man. The rockets do not work for me like that in this game. Like, if I rocket a guy standing exactly where I was standing from where the enemy player was standing, it blanks and he only loses his shields. It does not kill me, man. It does not kill me. I don't get it. It's so stupid.
Your team is close to total control.
Zone captured.
Like, it should kill me. Like, please don't misunderstand what I'm saying. It should kill me. But when I fire that rocket, it does not kill the player. It doesn't. It's so stupid. Please let me get skewer, please.
Zone lost.
Can I please understand what my teammates are doing? Like, why are both of my teammates standing in the entryway there to the bottom center area doing absolutely jack crap to help me? Like, why do they just leave me out to dry like that? It's so stupid.
Believe this is ours.
Dude, we gotta get over here right now. They're gonna be pushing. I probably should delay those further out, don't you think?
Dynamo grenades obtained.
Dude. Okay, I don't really understand, like, what we're waiting on. Like, why are we fighting on that side of the map, dude? Like, bro. Oh my god, I didn't know it expired that
Enemies
quickly.
losing total control.
Quite lethal with that.
I am literally clambering over and over again in the game to repeat. He had to have had a camo. There's no way. There's no effing way. We're literally gonna give away the game by our teammates dicking around on the wrong side of the map. Holy Jesus, there's no way this is happening. Oh my god, bro.
Ground vehicle delivery confirmed.
That is insanely stupid. Like, my teammates are blithering deadweight idiots. Can my teammates please, for the love of all that is good and holy in this universe, wake up? I am being shot by a guy that's right in front of 3 of my teammates. I kid you not.
The enemy is capturing
What
the zone.
is that? What is, like, I don't get it. Dude, they're capping all 3.
Overcharging.
I think we're down teammates. I've got to assume just we're down teammates. There's no way. There's no effing way. We just don't have time. Like, we have to move right now. Dude,
Total control for the enemy.
I actually am just mind blown. I think we're just down teammates, and I just gotta.
Zones incoming.
Aim troops.
I don't know what to say. I think that we're down 3 teammates. Yeah, we're down 3 teammates or something like that. I don't know.
Zones are ready for
These are this is definitely a team, like a small team of players on the enemy team. Dude, it's happened again. It happened again. He's just literally walking up to me. Yeah, you just got 180'd.
An ally has captured a
It just
zone.
happened again. Yeah, I'm telling you, if my radar was bigger, that wouldn't be happening. Guarantee you that would not be happening.
Eyes up. Ordnance dropping from orbit. Hostiles are capturing a zone. Irresistible force, meet object. An ally is claiming a zone.
Okay, all this is good and well, but we have to actually push something. Dude, why are you running me over? Why are you doing that?
Your team is close to total control.
Zone captured.
I literally don't have the weapons to do this. Like, I literally physically don't have the weapons to do this. He's gonna have camo. He's going to have camo. I'm just running forward, assuming that he doesn't, like, he's right behind me. Oh, he backed all the way up. Wow, he backed all the way up to his side. Man, I would not have anticipated that. Like, why would you grab a power weapon and then not? I don't know. I don't understand that. Teammate again, trying to run me over. Like, a literally dead serious, trying to run me over. Like, it makes no sense.
Team is close to total control.
Dude, this is so insane, man. Oh my god, I just used that to kill that dude. And the last bullet as well.
An ally is claiming a zone.
This is just absolutely insane. Like, it just really is insane. We need to bring this game back. Like, we really, really
Team is
do.
close to total control.
Zone captured. The enemy is
Dude, I'm physically... Dude. I do not understand that. I'm physically walking forward on my screen, and it just is not registering. I should have walked forward there a long time. Like, right as I'm about to get the shot grenades, I just get stuck. My character completely freezes in midair.
capturing a zone.
Not midair, but like in the ground or something. Like, it's... I don't know. Like, I don't know what that is. It just freezes my character in the ground randomly. It doesn't make any sense. Like, you need to playtest that crap out of your game. If there's like a little hole or wedge that people are getting like stuck in, like, you clearly didn't walk around on the map if like that's the case.
Team is close.
And there's plenty of areas on this map that are pretty well playtested.
The zone.
I physically grabbed it and nothing happened. I literally physically grabbed it. I was holding down, I kid you not, was holding down the button the entire time.
capturing a zone. A gift from the heavens is inbound. Ammunition low.
I would love to understand how I didn't get that kill.
Zone lost.
I'm gonna die here.
Banshee inbound.
Finally, it actually registers instead of.
One of ours is capturing a zone. Threat sensor required. Zone captured.
Need to go push to B. Need to push to B.
Capturing a zone.
Of course, they're getting C behind us for some godforsaken reason. We're just gonna get rocketed here.
Is inbound. One of ours is capturing a zone. Classic kill.
Sounds about right.
The team is close to total control.
Zone captured.
This is definitely at least a squad of 3 or 4 on the enemy team. Like, absolutely. I'm definitely recognizing a few tags here. They're literally in our base, man. There's literally no way. That was a teammate shooting, I believe.
An ally is claiming a zone.
Enemies hurt. Obscure.
The team is close to total control.
We need to be pushing for B, dude. We need to be pushing for B.
One of ours
We need to be pushing for B, man. We need to help our teammate B. Dude, I don't. My teammate blew it. My teammate just blew it. Teammate behind me does no damage, doesn't get the kill, and I'm just getting suddenly shot from behind by some random enemy player. Just completely blew that. We have a minute 40. Like, we have to be getting this right now. This guy in the hog has the right idea, honestly. He does. I'm dead. I mean, I'm dead here. I'm getting pinned by 3 people. That is a scenario right there where I really wish I started the BR, because I need something to be like something ranged on some level to be able to do anything there.
Enemy there.
Teammate, please actually get this kill.
An ally is claiming a zone.
How's that not a kill? Thank you. Finally, game. Literally just shot him in the body, in the wasp, while he looked like he was one shot. And it didn't give me the kill. Got it. It's over in a few seconds anyway, so
The
just
team
trying
is
to
close to total control.
pushing up.
The enemy is capturing a zone. Not much ammo left, Spartan.
Dude, teammate Alec, thank you. Finally, 3 years later.
This zone is as good as ours.
Maybe NC right now. Yeah,
Running out on a
that's
lock,
game.
Spartan.
They at least had 3 people like searching together there on the enemy team. It's unfortunate. Nay guy was someone I played with in Halo 5 when BTB was first ranked again in Halo 5. Pretty good player on the enemy team. I only realized like 50% of the way into the game that I was playing. Oh yeah, definitely people. Oh my god, definitely people searching together. Jesus Christ. Like, there's actually no way. My teammate Ignoble Bias did really good that game. Okay. see how gonna make sure you guys can see this. Yeah, my teammate Ignoble Bias. It's really, I really wonder what weapon he was using. I really wonder what weapon he was using the whole game to go 29-6. Just a heads up to anyone. This is nothing to take away from his performance, because obviously you need to be doing this on this map. If you ever look at someone on Deadlock ever, and they have a high KD for that game, and you see that they have a jillion perfect kills, you know they're using the shock rifle the entire game. Nothing wrong with that, but it's not even worth watching his POV, because that's what he was using the whole game. That was the same teammate using it the whole game, and probably not pushing zones because of that, which you're not supposed to really push zones, because you have a more sniper-oriented weapon. But he did exactly what he was supposed to do, and good on him. No other way to get 15 perfects. I mean, there are ways to get 15 perfects, but it's extremely unlikely. Extremely unlikely. I have never seen yet someone who I went into Deadlock, and I've watched a lot of Deadlock games in theater. Never seen one where it was like above 10 perfects and was like a stalker rifle and a combination of other weapons. Like, no, never. Always shock rifle. Always. Not every perfect kill was the shock rifle, but the majority almost always were, or are. How was that not a perfect on that guy on Pelican? I don't even remember that kill, to be honest. He was for sure using the Ravager. Oh. Yep, definitely. Imagine.
B control, but Ola snuck away with rockets, and now they're going to have to deal with yet another set of Optic Gaming rockets. Ola in a perfect position to find one, does undefalcated. Lucid finds one in the kill feed, and because of it, Ola's going to turn around and out we are bound. Don't do it to him.
I'm sorry, but
Wow.
only I got your Pistola rolls into the A courtyard when he has one rocket left, rolls in with the BR, turns around, gets a reversal bounce, still in trouble at A. He cannot get out of dodge. Incredible stuff here from
Nice
in the
shots from
late
Boo
game.
Boo.
We have phase scoring, but it's 232 to 114.
Again, cancel my
Stretch
search
for
was giving me
Optic
no
Gaming.
on-screen visual
He's
indicator.
up top.
Love
He's
it.
by himself. He's able to find one kill, able to find the second as well. 3 go down for Optic, so all of a sudden the AC strong hold captures come through for FaZe. They stay in this for now. 18 points is all Optic
FaZe
Gaming
is
need,
coming back.
and perfect Halo is what FaZe is going to have to be required in order to create this upset.
Notice that Ola does not go A. He spawns back A, but does not grab it right away. Instead, he applies the pressure.
B and C now in control of FaZe. Falcated moving his way over to B, understanding that that's going to be Optic Gaming's next push. He catches Lucid off guard. Wow. Great shot by Falcated with a double kill. Killing spree.
What conditions are required to go into sudden death? That depends on the game type. Which game type do you want to know about? Or XP Chief?
Optic Gaming, it's not over
Which
yet.
game type do you want to know about?
You've gone about 85% of the way, but not done just yet. Triple
Completely
tap
depends on the
for
game
FaZe.
type.
They're right back in this match, and I will very gladly stand corrected if this goes the other way, because this is quite a comeback from FaZe, applying perfect pressure. Rocket comes out of Boo Boo from the grave as well. They will maintain the A reset as well. Here they come, 207, and the trip cap continues.
Falcated with a massive trade there, but 3 dead for FaZe as B is going to be on Optic.
This is
vision
worrisome
right
for
now.
Optic,
Looking
man.
to push. They have to push.
It's a really intense game, but we just got loaded into a match. Total Control and Stockpile. For Total Control, you have to... So Total Control is initiated by the enemy team, or the team that's down being 1 point behind the enemy team. And they have to be controlling currently 2 zones on the map for last stand or sudden death to be initiated. And I'm not talking about the 3 minutes it gives you when you're tied. That's not what I'm talking about. For Total Control, you have to be in control of 2 sites completely. Completely in control. The team that's down by 1 point has to be in control of 2 sites. If any site is touched, the circular sudden death ticks down, and then the game is over, I think 6 to 8 seconds. For Stockpile, that's a whole different story. I'm actually not entirely sure with Stockpile, if I'm being completely honest with you. I actually don't know. Stockpile sudden death? I know a game can be like tied or something, but I'm not too sure on that. I'd actually like to know. Dude, I would love to know what the frack my teammates are doing right now.
Team is close to total control.
Save my teammate, lights. Need to work on moving better on the map here.
Another one down.
Wait, is subs in? No, it's not. Dude, please get this kill, teammate. Oh my god, bro. Get your kills. You need to be getting in the zone.
An ally is claiming a zone.
Turning around and looking forward. We get Rocketeer. That sucks, man. That's such a great play by that hog. Don't leave B.
Team is close to total control.
Really?
Wheels on
Oh
route.
my god. Why am I being shot from behind? Why, dude? I will never understand that in any known universe. How I'm getting, dude.
Aim true.
I get no. Actually, the only way I could see that happening is if that guy had a camo, and he just randomly chose to shoot at me. That's the that's the only way I see that happening. I can see it happening, but it's so. I don't understand how my teammates are literally all there, and I'm just not like.
Zone lost.
Take cover.
Enemy is near total control.
One down.
An ally is claiming a zone. They won't know what hit them. Zone captured.
Your team is close to total control.
I gotta get a weapon here. This is super unfortunate, man. Oh crap. The guy on top of the base looked at me with a BR. I was like, I was at an angle where they weren't killing me, and I was like, yeah, I got this. And then the guy on top base zapped me. That sucks. Just trying to make sure I check for things here. Okay.
A gift from the heavens is inbound. The enemy is capturing a zone. Grab
Dude, I would love to know what my teammates are. Thank you. At least Smiley is waking up. Like, I want you to see where my teammates are, guys. What are you doing? What are you doing? they literally could push our base and get a free cap like right here. It would be so easy. It's so bad, man. Competent teammate, exhibit A. Great. Wait, how did he not kill me there? That should have been a kill on his part, for sure. This guy is rapping. This guy is rapping.
One of ours is capturing a zone.
Push up, we need to push up.
Your team is close to total control.
Zone captured. Hostiles are capturing a zone. Ammunition low.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
I really think that if our teammates were not dicking around the left side of our base here, I know some of them just spawn there, so it probably isn't their fault, but I'm almost positive we would have gotten that. The number of times, the sheer number of times that's happened is unfreaking real. Dude, they are getting...
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
Dude, we need to get A right now. This is actually sickening. There's no way. I have to sprint into this right now, dude. Move.
Enemy has seized a zone. An ally is claiming a zone.
I would love to know what my teammates are looking at or doing right now at all. Like, I would just love to know.
People are starting to talk.
Thank you. Now, can we push up, please? And not just stand here?
One of ours is capturing a zone.
Scorpion tank is in
I guess we're wrapping here, which is fine. I don't mind that, but let's go ahead and push up.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
We're way too concerned about these two guys on our team.
The enemy has seized a zone. Hostile combat.
Dude.
Ooh, they can't stop you.
Come on. Do you ever get a chance to see the purple circle appearing on your screen in game? Sometimes I'll be playing and a circle will appear aimbot execute on my HUD and it seems to point to a random area on the map? No. No, I don't think so, Chicago. No, I don't think so. Not that must be a PC thing, because I'm just, dude, they're gonna win off this freaking tank. They're going to win off this tank. Hey, Late Night London, thank you so much for the $50, dude. That's a very generous donation. I think that's the biggest donation I've ever gotten on stream. If you're on Xbox, could you record it and maybe send me a clip? I actually never seen that before, man.
Enemies in total control.
Tear off your aimbot. I don't think he's aimbotted, guys. No way, we have the tank. Let's freaking go. No. Oh, okay. That was so anticlimactic. He just got in the tank and just didn't get anything. I'm trying to wait for the shot. Hey, Late Night London, thank you so much for the donation, man. I really appreciate that. Oh my god. I just killed myself easily.
One of ours is capturing a zone.
I'm trying to get over to my teammate, dude.
An ally is claiming a zone.
Your team is close to total control.
It happens when I drop off pelicans usually. I guess I'm not understanding what you're talking about exactly. Like maybe I have seen it, but like I don't know exactly what you mean. Does that make sense? Like I don't.
Is close to total control.
I'm trying to think about what you mean. No way.
What a reliable weapon.
I really want to go for that. I really want to go for that.
They won't know what hit them.
Your team is close to total control.
Gotta be really careful here.
Take cover, Spartan.
That's such a good play.
Dropping from orbit. An ally is claiming a zone.
Absolutely the right play to use this.
Spread that one a crack.
Freaking destroyed, kid. Let's freaking go. Let's go, man. No, it's a circle. Maybe it's the sensor your teammate was using? That's actually a really good idea, but no, it's a circle. Yeah, it's not. I mean, a coup is. I mean, she kind of would know. I feel like if it's something like that. But that's a good idea. But I don't think it is. What he was describing wasn't quite. Oh, he meleeed me? Okay, he wasn't even facing me, but alright. Yo, it's Battle Live. Late Night London is my Twitch account. See you online soon. Battle Live? Hey, thank you so much, Late Night London. I really appreciate it, man.
Enemy has seized
Was that actually $50 you donated?
plasma grenades acquired.
That cool. Honestly, that might allow me to pay for maybe
Capturing a zone.
2 items in the Halo Infinite store. I think, you know, that's the best use of my money. I think, what do you guys think? You know,
Total control.
just 2 items in the store. Oh wait, they reduced the prices, so maybe 2.5 items in the Halo Infinite store. Yeah, that's good. I'm joking, guys. I'm just being toxic. I would never, not would never, but would rarely buy. I'm dead. That is a phenomenal example on how weak the Ravager is right there. He had to fire 3 times to kill me. He should have killed me in one shot, one pull of the trigger easy. That is a phenomenal example on how weak the Ravager is. That will get you a coating, blue perhaps. I honestly, I think what I want to pay for is this, I don't know if you guys heard of it. It's all in the higher ranks of ranked. It's called an aimbot. I think that would really improve my skill, honestly. I think that's what I want to pay for. You know? Honestly, again, I'm just joking. Actually, already reported 2 aimbots, and these people are no longer with us. Rest in peace. Can we please push up and just stop standing here? Oh, the game's gonna be over. So, again, notice how the overtime did not initiate there, because we, the team that was already winning, were holding 2 zones. So if the enemy team were successfully holding completely 2 zones without any progress from us on 2 of them, in that scenario where they're down only by 1, it would initiate overtime for them. Aimbot is free, same with wall hacks. Oh, nice. Invite me. BTB is broken right now, Late Night London. It's just completely broken. It's not worth searching with other people right now. I mean, I wish it was. But I'm solo queuing, man. I don't want to favor one person and then have everyone like be like, oh, why are you playing with him? You know, when you're not playing with me. It's like, well, dude, like, it literally lags me out every 3 games. So, still broken. Can't believe that. Oh yeah, it's completely still broken. Yeah, it's really bad. They even tried to hotfix it. It's completely mind-numbingly embarrassing. I still have 1 Funko Pop code. Okay. What did I just look over and read? Most I can do is 2 challenge swaps and 2 XP boost. It may be fixed by season 2. Honestly, I think in 2023 BTB might work, actually. I think we'll just wait a year. Hopefully not. Keep the stream going, bro? Absolutely, man. Thank you so much. I'm almost positive that's the biggest donation I've ever gotten. I hope that appears on stream. Doesn't that appear on stream in like the top left corner? Yeah, it does. Yep. There's your name. Right up there. Or it's up here. It's pretty cool. It's the crown nameplate. Yeah, I got one one of the unlocks with this action figure right here, which I just got as just like a stocking stuffer to put on the stream kind of deal. Or I was given it. It just had a disappointing emblem, like just the emblem specifically that came with it, not the other thing, but the emblem that came with it was just really strange. Like I wasn't even a Halo character, or it was. I'll put it this way: the emblem that it had a character on it, but it was no one I recognized, and I don't think they were a character from Halo. I'll have to show you guys. Remind me, and I'll show you guys. It was weird. It was a really weird unlock. Not how much work goes into the stream. I do it for a living, so I want to get back. Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't do it for a living, but
Bring your base to full charge.
cool goal to potentially work for. Does it look cool? Not really. Looks like a really like a knockoff Buzz Lightyear. I don't know how to explain it.
Power seeds, you win, Spartan.
Power seeds.
Oh my
ready to
god.
secure.
Just got trolled by my teammate. Oh. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Oh my god, bro. Why do I get teammates like this? Like, we didn't even lift. None of us lifted. Are you serious, bro? You got one of the weapons and you didn't lift. What am I supposed to do with teammates like that? What? Koo, why is that word blocked? I have a humongous, very, very extensive list of words blocked in chat. Basically anything that I don't say, you cannot also say in chat. That's just, I think that's the fairest thing to do. Is if the streamer doesn't say the word or doesn't use the word, then you can't say it. If they do say the word or use the word, then you can say it. I think that's in my personal experience, that's the fairest thing to do. You will never hear me say that word. It's just a personal thing. Yeah, you're dead. I was on radar the whole time, wasn't I? I'm dead. I just killed myself. Yeah, I did. I don't know how I'm still alive. I'll try to get over to their,
Your enemies have one power seed remaining.
I'm so dead here. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh my god. I was trying to get their wasp.
The enemy team
Yeah, it's not, I mean, obviously that word isn't that big of a deal, Koo. In terms of my own personal, like, stance on stuff like that, I play with teammates all the time who say far, far worse than that. I've heard a lot of different philosophies on chat rules and ban filters for words, and I think that by far the fairest, just the fairest way to run a chat, period. Bar a few very minor exceptions, is that you just shouldn't be allowed to say anything that the streamer doesn't say themselves. I think that is absolutely the fairest way to run things, in my personal opinion. You don't have to agree with me, but and that right there is a phenomenal reason on why the assault rifle is overpowered. I should never be able to kill that guy with a heatwave shotgun before he's able to kill me there. Now, yes, he did fire late, and yes, he didn't completely hit all his shots, so he would have insta-killed me with 2 shots if he had hit all his streams there. But that still doesn't stop the fact that he's dying with a shotgun at close range at a gunfight where he should be winning that. Absolutely should be winning that. Just throwing this back. He was just bad? I mean, there's some of that, sure. Yeah, definitely is. I'm just trying to jump out and trade there so I actually get the kill. My teammates are absolutely horrendous this game. I mean, if you can't tell, so just to clarify for anyone who is misunderstanding what I mean when I say my teammates are bad this game, the initial seed deposit on the map is more seeds than any other deposit on the map, which means that if you are not lifting to the shelf on the left side at the start of the game, if the seeds spawn on the shelf, if at least some of your teammates are not, you have a bad team. Period. There's no other way to put it. It's really sucks. We're all gonna die here. Like, it's just gonna be one of those things where
A gift from the heavens is inbound.
okay, let's start moving the seeds, please. Like, what are we doing? We're not even getting the power weapons that are on the ground. Like, they're right here.
Cinder shot in sight.
My teammates can't see my waypoint markers. There's no way they can see my waypoint markers right here. I'm gonna help my teammates move these because they just seem to not understand. Like, you shouldn't be juggling 2. Why am I getting shot from behind?
Your team has reached half power. Your team needs 1 more power seed. Your team just scored.
Eyes up. Ordnance dropping from orbit.
This is the 3rd time I have seen my teammates fracking skip a power weapon, and I am losing my mind. Like, I'm losing my mind.
Power seed. You're ready to secure.
I just got shot through a wall. Someone clip that right now. Clip that right now. 1 billion% just got shot through a wall. If you've never been seen someone should get shot through a wall before, that is it right there.
The enemy
That is one of the most blatant, horrendously garbage awful netcode examples I have ever seen in my entire existence on this planet. Fix your game, 343. That is unbelievably horrible. How are you that incompetent as a developer? I cannot believe what I'm witnessing. He assault rifled me through the box. 100%. Teammate, please actually start shooting this guy. Really? Okay.
Our team has loaded a power seed. Our team has loaded a power seed.
Power seed stockpile incoming. Your team has reached half power. Banshee inbound.
Ammo reserves depleting.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
Oh, I was out of ammunition. Jesus. That sucks. I needed to switch to shock rifle and just beam him real fast. That sucks. They're gonna get all these now. Like, Bill, did you watch the video I sent you? That's what just happened just now. Another blank clamber, by the way. 100% pressing forward in my controller the entire time. Just my character just blanks off the ledge for no reason. 1000% blank clamber. Yeah, they win in one seed. That sucks. Let's see what happens when I throw this off.
The enemy team has scored.
Again, just a quick recap, you know, for anyone who's a hater and doesn't think I did get shot through a wall. Watch my health. I continue to be shot and killed through the wall. Okay? Watch my health again. Watch it really carefully up at the top here. Okay? Behind the box, shot and killed through the wall. You can tell he's just shooting me through the wall. And this is not this player's cheating. This player's not cheating. That's not what happened. Okay? It makes no sense. Listen to this. Sorry, it may be really loud. I just got shot through a wall. Someone clip that right now. Fix your game. 343. Fix your game. Show us the emblem. All right. Let me try to do that if I can. And no, there's not a crack in the box, too, that you can shoot through. You notice how, even though it was behind the box, my health was getting chipped down. Like, it wasn't one bullet and I was gone. Like, no, it was like a whole bar chipped down. 1000% getting shot through a wall. Mind-bogglingly stupid. Okay, service tab. I'm so sorry. What is this? I'm not gonna be able to show you. That sucks. I have to log into my main account. I'm not gonna be able to show you here. They're not gonna have it. It's not any of these. It's not any of these. I was showing a nameplate that I unlocked with this action figure that I couldn't understand. I guess I'm gonna sign out and sign back into my main and just show you guys real fast. Thankfully, Halo Infinite just allows you to really quickly switch accounts. It's not difficult in Halo Infinite. That's one of the things I actually did get right about the game. So customize, hit start. Sorry, customize. Okay, so it's this. So this is the nameplate you get for unlocking SR152 in Halo 5. However, I'll show you guys the one I unlocked with this action figure to my left over here. This one. It literally looks like a knockoff Buzz. Like, I can't understand. Like, what is this? I don't know. Like, for me, this is kind of funny. Like, obviously, milk and Oreos. Like, that's kind of funny, right? Like, you unlock that for watching, like, the HCS Raleigh event. The heart on fire. That's cool, right? Get heart. That's what my heart looks like when I'm playing with my random teammates in matchmaking. You thought that was like flames on my shoulders right there? No, it's heartburn from my teammates being asinine, 100% total garbage in game. Yeah, but this one is the one that came with this action figure right here. That one. I don't know what that is. Like, what? Can someone explain to me what that is, please? Figured. Looks like the guy from DBZ, though. I don't know what DBZ is. Oh, I'm sorry, Dragon Ball Z? Is that what you mean? Dragon Ball Z? I'm gonna guess. Freezer? I don't know. I don't know what that is, but I like it. I mean, It's not great. I don't know. Here's the thing. Okay. Let me go on a little bit of a rant here for a second. Okay. Hear me out. Listen very closely to what I'm about to say. Look at this emblem. Okay. Look at this. Look at what you see on your screen on the right. What do you notice about it? Okay. This is an emblem done right. Okay. You have a bunch of different things going on. You have plenty of space for the text to appear. It's not too overly flamboyant or crazy, but you clearly see the emblem, and then you have a differing version of a different thing that appears on the right. Oreos. That's really cool. You get kind of 2-in-1 almost with the emblem. And then there's a subtlety of the milk being like waves along the bottom of the emblem. That's great. So then what the frack is this? Why do we take the same figure, zoom it up way, 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 way too much on the right, and just plop it onto the right side of the emblem, and you go, yeah, that's good. Yeah, totally. No, what it seems to me like is that the artists who made this completely crapped the bed, is what happened, because that makes no sense. Like look at this one. It's not as well made as the milk one, but hey, look, you got some flames coming across the side. It looks kind of cool, right? Like it makes no sense. It makes no sense. Look at the noble emblem. They don't slap the same emblem and just zoom it up on the right-hand side. You see what I mean? Like, what? How? I genuinely don't understand. Do you see what I mean? Like, there is like levels or grades of incompetence here, where it's just like, what are you doing with your emblems? Like, I genuinely don't get it. Like this, at least, while it is part of it right here, like this one, even though all the circles on the right are from the emblem on the left, at least it's a varying different pattern. Do you see what I mean? Like, it's not necessarily the figure itself, even though I don't recognize that figure. I have no idea what they are. I'm assuming they're representing an action figure because that's an action figure that I got. So it's an action figure representation. But what the frack are you doing, artist? Like, I'm serious. Genuinely dead serious. What are you doing? This one, right? The Master Chief helmet, when you look at it very closely, it's made out of weapons. It's actually really cool. In fact, the Chief helmet right here on the left is not zoomed in enough because you cannot physically see the individual weapons there. But you can see it on the right side of the emblem. You see on the right side how it's a combination of weapons? So you can kind of visually go, if you didn't notice that the Chief's helmet was made out of very small weapons there, you visually look on the right and go, oh, look. It's all the weapons combined. Oh, wait. His helmet is made out of weapons. You see how it's a visual connection that you make. So what the frack is that? That's incompetence, is what that is. That's someone being lazy, is what that is. I'm sorry, it is. Like you can't just make this stuff up. Like I can argue that to a T, and I guarantee you I'm right. Like that person just, I don't know. Like, I'm not trying to hate on them or anything, but how do you live with yourself making something like that and just half-assing it? Maybe it wasn't his fault. Maybe he was communicated with wrong. You know what I mean? Like maybe 343 told him that, oh, only the left side of the emblem is going to be in it, but then he didn't get that other part to them because they didn't tell him about it. Maybe it wasn't his fault. Who knows? Right? I don't know. We'll never know. But getting that with an action figure like as an unlock is disappointing. I can't, like, if I was a kid and I got that, I'd just be like, what is this? Like, what is this, dude? It makes no sense. It's definitely Freezer from Dragon Ball Z. Let me look that up, actually. No, it's not. It's not this person. I get why you're saying that, but it's not. It's not Freezer from Dragon Ball Z. It's definitely not. I mean, there's some similarity, but no. Easy3Play got to design one, a fraud. I mean, maybe, but it still doesn't explain why they just crapped the bed when it came to the right side of the emblem. Like, I don't have any problem with like the action figure emblem itself, really. I don't like it, and I wouldn't personally use it. But like visual things like that, it doesn't ruin my gameplay experience. Please don't get me wrong. Like, I'm making a mountain out of a molehill. I know what I'm doing here. It's not going to impact me playing the game or anyone playing the game for that matter. I just think that it's weird how many visual things like that I can point out about most Halo games, actually, beside past 3, I would say, where there's visual inconsistencies that don't make any sense. It's as if the art team was like spaced out for one day or something. I don't know. I don't know. It's very, very weird. It's like the decision that the plasma pistol in this game does not EMP vehicles. When in Halo 4 and 5 leading up to Halo Infinite, the plasma pistol 100% EMP vehicles, and there's literally no explanation for that in any sort of like lore or anything. And no, I don't have to have a lore explanation for my weapons to work a certain way in multiplayer. I genuinely don't care. I'm just saying that it makes no fracking sense why the plasma pistol cannot EMP vehicles in this game when it could in 4 and 5. Again, another inconsistency. That's one of hundreds that I could point out about this game. Does it matter? Not really, but it just makes you wonder. It just genuinely makes you wonder, were they asleep during some day? Like, I don't know. Seemed to be asleep over this Christmas with the BTB stuff, you know. Love taking off over 3 weeks of work not to be able to play my favorite playlist. Love that. Love being a Halo insider, having tested the game multiple times before its launch. And testing Big Team Battle before its launch, specifically so this stuff wouldn't happen. Unbelievable. It couldn't feel like more of a slap in the face. Genuinely dead serious. It could not feel like more of a slap in the face. Works for 3 weeks before the launch of the campaign. Pretty good, actually. A couple weeks go by, doesn't work, and it's like, yeah, we just don't know what's going on. Like, I mean, read this. Like, anyone who's like, read this update from Sketch that I have in this. I just posted the command in chat. Read the update from Sketch. Read it. Read it very, very, very closely. This is a few weeks ago. Okay, there's been some updates since then, but read it. Okay. Let me make sure this is linking to the same thing. I don't want to mislead people. It is not linking to the same thing. That's my bad. Thankfully, though, it is updating to, hold on. Yeah, it's not linking to the same thing. Basically, what I was meaning to link to via the Nightbot article in the chat is an article that Sketch posted, very brief, on the HaloWaypoint forums, which is now updated, thankfully, in that link, which is cool how that auto updates there to be the latest news on BTB. But it basically was saying how they didn't know what the issue was after almost like a full week and a half or so had gone by of BTB not working. He literally came out and said, we don't know what's going on. And it's even more apparent that they still don't know what's going on because they have applied a hotfix and they still can't fix it. For those of you who are not in the loop, that is called a red flag. Or in my case, a purple flag, because I have the enemy team changed to purple. I actually like the enemy team being the color that I have them set to. As strange as that sounds, I absolutely understand why people are using it now. I was really weirded out when like Snakebite and several other people were using it, like, and then more and more people started to use it in the pro scene. I was like, why that color? But then you use it yourself, and you're like, oh, okay. There's just a difference when their shield strength like varies, where you can tell like whether they're weak or not. There are definitely colors in this game that you can choose, especially depending on your monitor contrast and brightness, that will screw you over in game. They really will. They're too bright, or like they make it look like the enemy player is one shot when they're not. You can absolutely screw yourself over with choosing the wrong color for the enemy team. Easily. All right. Looks like we're not even loading into this game. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and continue watching the third HCS online tournament highlights.
Now just 10 points down is FaZe Clan, but still Optic don't even have A control yet. You see the nades come through. Ola able to stay alive, and now here comes the push that we've been talking about. Lucid finds the entry. Will it be enough for Optic game?
239, 232, so quick. FaZe not only in the comeback, but also in the driver's seat right now. All eyes on B. Optic Gaming about to capture. They're scoring once again.
Falcated with the double on the flank. Huge kills for Falcated. 24 and 16. The play to match as well. They hop into A, and although FaZe Clan are going to lose C, Optic control B. It's only Trippy with APG coming to his assistance right now that have Optic.
I mean, this is Optic's game to lose. They were up by like over 80 points, I believe.
247, 240, 39.
Yeah,
Oh my
thank
gosh,
God.
somehow Optic get the slays. They get the slays, they win
Thank
the
God
game.
Optic won that, because them, like, if they had lost that game, their woe, I would literally have said their woes continue, because that's insane if they would have lost that. They were up by so much. We were watching it a second ago. I gotta reset the game.
Oh my God. Another repulsor off the map. Can he get a second here? He's got a player right below him. Doesn't land the repulsor, but the melee.
This is peak competitive gameplay as we see this player literally walk through the enemy player. Definitely riveting gameplay. Can't even see if he's even hitting the player or not, but I guess the audio cue comes through. Turn on player collision 343.
Oh man, hits the kill. APG was playing the ball anyway there. He's able to pick up the first one. Looks like he might have even gotten a different angle. Picks up a double. Falcated, great plays there under heavy pressure to give FaZe an opportunity to get the ball grab here. 3 dead momentarily for Optic, but back and forth between these two squads.
But Badubu brings it towards the Optic Gaming spawns. Lucid gets that kill, but not only that, but the ball goes right to him. Optic Gaming now has a perfect position to deny this ball, even though FaZe got the slays and won the battle bottom middle. The poor rotation decision as to where the
Oh my
enemies are
God,
spawning is
so
gonna put FaZe in a
good.
difficult
Clean from
situation, but
bound there.
Gets his team right out of that difficult situation with some great mangler shots here. Finds himself potentially
Dude.
a second kill, and that is massive out of bound. That double kill right there creates
So
so
huge.
much of an opportunity now for FaZe, and not only that, but an overshield in hand. Bound is doing it all, and because of it, FaZe now have a 30-point lead in round 3.
Gonna rotate right here.
The fact that FaZe was able to keep that ball on the map, now they have numbers to play with, and look at that 3 players back tower. And it's not the best positioning, but when you
This is
think
a really
you can
neat
use
spot
the
right
teamwork
here that you
to
can
shut
get
down
to,
Lucid.
absolutely.
And this is gonna be it. Bound finds the last second.
So I'll show you guys something real fast here that a lot of people don't know. You can shoot under these pillars. So right here, you can shoot under these pillars that he's jumping next to. I'll try to show you guys.
Back tower, and it's not the best positioning.
These pillars right here, you can shoot underneath them. So there's this little, like, it's not the white part, but it's like when you go down here, it's this part right here. It's that part right there. You can shoot underneath it and nade underneath them. It's hard to do. It's a little like this part right here. You can absolutely shoot like heat wave, like a horizontal heat wave. You can absolutely shoot through them there. Just to let you guys know, like if you ever get naded underneath these, you can. The nade goes right through this object entirely. In case you guys didn't know that. I'm gonna get a water here.
You can use the teamwork to shut down.
We're loading into a game.
And this is going to be it. Bound finds the last second with the ball, and FaZe are not going to go down easy.
Trippy also getting a little bit trigger happy there and running past the flag. Has to go back and maybe reset just a bit to make sure the slays come in.
Wait.
Oh my! Reversal, hold the phone. takes down Falcated in the utility, and the optic run will continue.
Not only that, but got the camouflage secured. And now he needs to stay alive. He's actually by himself. All of his teammates have left top middle to be aggressive, and because of it, he's able to dip and dodge around that pole. Finds the
That's very lucky for Falcated there.
Massive kill from Falcated to not only stay alive with that camo, but to take down Lucid in the process. Not many players on this planet could have done what he just did.
We just loaded into a game. Oh yeah, great. Yeah, I'm gonna take a very brief break, guys. We're just gonna have to reset the game and for some reason just get right back in. I had no idea what just happened. I'm just gonna press start here and we're gonna start up some music. We're back in about 1 or 2 minutes. Just gonna take a very brief break and we'll be right back, okay? All right. You guys were impatient. back into BTB. We'll continue watching the highlights in just a second. I'm super hungry. Do you think the multi-kill timer extension for overkill onward was a good idea? No. I don't even need to read the rest of it. No. No, it was not. I think that 4.5 seconds, I think that changing the multi-kill timer appropriately so that it's a appropriate amount of time between each multi-kill to chain the multi-kill is fine. If you need to change that, tweak it a little bit, time length-wise for Halo Infinite, that's fine. But extending it further and further, the higher multi-kill you get. I mean, if anything, it should be the opposite. It should be harder and harder to get the next one. No, I strongly disagree with that. Ask the montage community. They don't like it. I can tell you that right now. You would think that making a medal easier to get, they would like it or enjoy it. I know many people who just write off a lot of multi-kills now because of that. There's so many multi-kills on single Halo clips alone, not trying to take away from people, but people who are not actually good at the game who they get killtrocities, and it's that's cool for them, don't get me wrong, it's cool for them, but it would not happen if it was Halo 4 or 5. It would not happen. You get an overkill maybe. Gonna have to bet of a good stream, bro. Thank you, Aku. Thank you for tuning into the stream for so long, subscribing with Prime, yesterday. It's a fond memory, All right, see what we can do here.
Earn more kills than your opponents to win.
His was a bad idea.
Threat sensor acquired. Should try to breathe a bit softer.
There was no dude. There's no way I can predict that. There's no way I can predict that. Holy cow, man. I better get an assist for that. This makes perfect sense why we don't have a shock rifle right now. Huh. Excuse me.
You're beginning to make this look easy.
Please be something good. Okay, well, Slayer, it's not terrible, I guess. It was one of those awkward scenarios where I need my teammates to actually start getting like that.
People are starting to talk.
Wheel en route.
I like how my teammate fired his gun 3 years later. Like, why are we spawning across the map? That's not good. Why are we spawning across the map?
Ooh, they can't stop you.
Ammunition low.
I don't like this, man. They're gonna be on top of this base right next to me, I'm almost positive. Yep, they are.
Wheel en route.
This is actually so bad. Like, I genuinely don't know what to do. I have no weapons to handle this scenario. I'm just trying to bait this guy out. I'm just trying to play my life as much as I possibly can. I would give almost anything to understand exactly how far my teammates' heads are up their asses. I would love to know. Like, I literally cannot play my life any harder than that. It was funny and humorous, but a tragic example of how horrendously awful my teammates are. Imagine if every one of my teammates was doing what I just did. Like, the entire enemy team would barely get a kill. I'm genuinely, like, dead serious. That's blanks. That's definitely blanks that I just got. I just juked that sword guy so they couldn't kill me there. I think this guy's gonna come through the cave. Didn't. Weird.
Grapple take. Eyes up. Ordnance dropping from orbit. Wheel en route. You're quite lethal with that.
Where are they? Like, where the frack are they? Oh my god, you just choked.
Fantastic work.
Holy cow, that guy just choked. He got greedy and didn't want to drop his rocket launcher. That guy just massively choked.
They can't stop you.
He just massively choked. Like, I cannot even begin to explain it. He choked so hard. That guy doesn't understand that you can't... If you continue shock rifling something, it does not pertain to how long it's EMP. Like, it doesn't stop how long it poops. Oh my god. Oh my god, I did it! Let's freaking go! Someone clip it. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I glitched him off of my wasp as he grappled me. Let's freaking go.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
Think you're better in the wasp than me? You're wrong, dude. I'd love to know how my explosion didn't kill him. Let's go, dude. Now we're just in 4 kills from the lead instead of being behind by 12. Try to win this game if I can, dude. I gotta move fast still. We're bringing the game back. We gotta slow the game down. I physically... Okay, I'm on the wrong button configuration. No fracking wonder. Get that, please. Teammate is so oblivious that he doesn't pick up the OS. I don't understand, man. Behind by 1 kill. Dude, please, man. I know there's snipers over here. I gotta try to challenge him if I can. Oh my god. Please let me get up this. Game, please. Dude, are you serious? Holy Jesus, man.
Spawning in 30 seconds.
Let's go, dude. Let's freaking go. Literally just won the game. Holy cow, man. That, like, that right there, when, like, I'm killing... When I killed the guy next to the wasp who was still reloading the rockets and didn't get the wasp, and then when the guy jacks me, or tried to jack me and then didn't, literal definitions of turning points in a game. That's a literal definition of a turning point. Both of those times. That was such a good game, dude. We carried hard. Yeah, we literally almost got a quarter of our total team's kills to win. Like, and if we keep counting assists, we practically did. I will say really good game. Not really a spree oriented game too much, but that was a game right there. Because, like, we're not in that game, we lose. We lose that game. Absolutely, we lose that. That guy gets that wasp. We don't get it. Yeah. That was a carry, if I've ever seen one. But I do think it extends to sniper game types as well. Yeah, I mean, the main, from what I've just seen from pro player POVs, the main reason why you want to be sprinting in Halo Infinite is to slide. Sprinting is what unlocks sliding. And that's the main reason you use it. Like, off the start of the game, sure. But there's so many scenarios where you don't sprint in Halo Infinite where you would sprint in Halo 5. It just is what it is. Like, when you're sliding, you bring your gun up. So it's like you do. The main thing about Halo Infinite Sprint that people who are not used to it need to understand is that it's not that good. It is not that good. Watch a side-by-side video comparison of someone sprinting across the map and walking across the map. It is shockingly similar in terms of speed. You think like, oh, it's giving you this like major boost. No, it's not. It's literally just the lines going by your screen. You can turn those off, by the way, which I don't recommend doing. The speed lines, when you're sprinting, it toggles them on so you can see that you're sprinting.
Take down your targets
It
quickly.
gives you this false sense that you're like going faster than you are. Some people turn it off because of that reason. I like it because it shows me that I'm sprinting, so I know that I'm sprinting right now. It gives you this false sense that you're traveling faster than you are. I just like that people can't sprint away from a gunfight and like run away. You know what I mean? Like, or it's harder to. It's a lot harder to in Halo Infinite.
Earn more kills than your opponents to win.
Kills? Okay.
Consider this posse assembled.
This is not good. I just got into that Warthog, and it literally lagged so hard as I got into that. Again, I'm standing on top of the hog. My character glitches 3 feet forward for no reason. I just had to work, dude. Where is that hog the entire time leading up to that point? How am I able to go to mid, get a camo, get the heat wave, and then their hog comes? Like, they spawn fracking in front of that hog. How are they just now hitting center? Like, holy Jesus, man. That is a phenomenal example. Like, I'm assuming I'm playing against, like, somewhat decent players. These, like, man. Holy cow, dude. Oh, we're against a team. Oh, nice. We are against at least 3 to 4 people searching together. Yep. What is it doing?
Eyes up! Ordnance dropping from orbit. Taking fire. Ground vehicle en route.
There you go. Not a bad play, honestly, with sword there. Not a bad play at all. I mean, I'm going to rotate here, but this is probably not the best play I could be making. I'm just going to rotate just because. Spawn 2 teammates here. It's not terrible.
Outstanding work.
You're beginning to make
Dude,
this
where did that
easy.
guy come from? Where did he just come from? I guess you can't hear the lift from there. I heard nothing. I just heard someone just assault rifling me, sorry, in midair. Okay, did not know that. Dude, I am physically picking up this core and it is not working. I just dropped my BR, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Instead of picking up the core. Please kill that guy, teammate. There's no way you're still not getting that kill. There's actually no way. Did he... Wait. Did he throw that grenade? I'm so confused. Did he throw that? I just spawned into enemy players, didn't I? I'm gonna get shot from behind right about here.
Toys are out. Frag out. Reloading.
My teammate does not need to go low like that. We need to go up high for sure.
Repulsor obtained.
I'm about to hit like 3 people.
You're beginning to make this look easy. They can't stop you.
Ground vehicle delivery confirmed.
Oh my... I'm such an idiot. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I heard the hammer go off on my left, and I completely didn't register that my teammate was being killed. Like, I know that guy has a hammer. I don't know why I thought or felt that there. Like, that's so bad. That's super unfortunate.
Dropping from orbit.
Oh my god.
Not much ammo left, Spartan.
Oh my god, no way.
They can't stop you.
Got way too many of us.
Wheels en route.
Someone knows I'm here. This is... Dude, that is so annoying, man. Oh my god. He's able to pull his gun up first in the gunfight. He's able to pull his gun up first. And he can headshot me before I can shoot him. They really need to change that about the Sidekick. It's so bad, man. It's really awful. Like, that could not be a worse example. Or as a good example.
Aim true, Spartan.
Okay. Okay. I love getting killed through a wall. Great. Yet another example. I'm, on my screen, I'm behind a wall. Like, I don't know what to say.
Gift from the heavens is inbound.
For Academy mode only? I mean, it might be. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, they have a wasp. This game is absolutely over. No way. I need my teammate to actually do something here instead of just watching me die. Literally watching me die, not even joking.
Classic kill.
Your team has
No way! No way! Let's go! Let's go! Get destroyed! They had a wasp and everything and still lost. Let's go! Let's go!
Rage at Halo when it's this late. It's not worth it, man. Oh, okay, okay. Baby Kellic. Hey, what's up, Genesis Rider? GG. I was Mavigan Slate. Nice. GG's, bro. Peace.
We beat a streamer, so I was just telling him GG's. Obviously, I mean, he's solo searching, I'm solo searching. And by the way, Vision C is always playing on like plus 100 ping there. So, really, really good Halo 5 Warzone player. And just really good overall player. Almost always plays on 90 plus ping when he plays. So, I'd always keep that in mind when I'm viewing like his stats. Yeah, definitely playing with definitely playing with two teammates who we did beat. The main reason we got away with all that, by the way, is our 3 quitters. We had 3 people who quit the game on our teams. There was less of us for them to hunt down. So they couldn't hunt down us down fast enough before their randoms through the game. Both these randoms and even these other randoms on their team completely through the game. So they did great, but the randoms did trash. However, he should have won the game in the wasp there. 1,000%. And I was able to contribute enough damage to the... He didn't realize he was being shot by a Hydra from the side. I was able to contribute enough damage that it didn't stop him. And my teammates really clutched up at the end there. He 100% should have won the game for his team with the wasp there. I can go and show it from his POV. He definitely did not clutch up there. He absolutely could have gotten 2 more kills. He was in the wasp with like 2 more kills remaining. 100% should have gotten there. Unless there was like somebody who skewered him that I didn't see. That was a really good game. I'm just saying. Like, those are 3 people partied up together. Solo queue. Again, we had quitters, foreign connection. There's other factors in play, right? It doesn't mean anything, but it was a good game. Good game to watch. There are multiple times, like, turning points in the game that should have happened for their team, but didn't.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
Yeah, that's a... Dude, I don't understand the sniper in this game. I don't. Please, teammate, please.
Zone lost. One of ours is capturing a zone.
Enemy is nearing total control.
I was about to say, if I did not get that kill, I would literally lose my mind. They're gonna get all 3. I just saw like 6 kills in the kill feed just now. Oh, wow. We actually have control of the side, which is very unusual.
Initiating breach.
Your enemy is nearing total control.
Move too far and you'll break connection.
I'm just trying to provide visual line of sight here. Just gonna throw a nade real fast.
Breach confirmed. Hack complete.
Dude, that's so... Dude, they're gonna... That's the worst possible timing. I mean, it's a really... I mean, if I can't get out here, this is gonna be just a really, really fast game. Yeah, this is gonna be really, really fast. Yeah. Need to use... Almost. Didn't get it.
A gift from the heavens is inbound. One of ours is capturing a zone. Zone.
Enemy is nearing total control.
Ammo reserves depleted. An ally captured a zone. This accolade is well.
Bring the game back. Let's go, dude. I do not understand how it does that much backflow damage. Dude, thank you. That was a really good reaction from my teammate. He needs to grab sword here. He needs to grab sword here. And he spends way too much time trying to get sword. If he can get 1 or 2 kills here, that's huge. I'm looking for the kill feed. Looking for the kill feed. No sword kills in the kill feed. Dude, they're slaying us out somehow. Like, how are they slaying us out?
What a reliable one.
Don't need to turn around too much for this guy. Don't worry about him. Almost ran forward there, dude. I'm just gonna draw a distraction here off to the side.
Machine gun suit used.
Dude, we need to be looking at this.
Hostiles are capturing a zone. The rebel arrives.
That's my teammates with that.
Performance, Spartan.
Dude, blank clamber.
Enemy is nearing total control.
I could have been so much more accurate in my shots there. I'm just checking for people over here on this side. I thought I heard somebody.
Enemy is nearing total control.
Perforate.
Ooh, they can't stop you.
Wheels en route.
Could be off the timing, dude. I just saved my life by looking that direction.
Hack signal
Dude.
strength degrading.
I mean, I guess nice shots, but again, I know that that player is zooming with the pistol, and I'm unable to descope them because he can't be descoped while using the fracking pistol. And so it's very difficult for me to say nice shots when the harsh reality is that he's just doing this. That's all he's doing. He's just zooming in and just like... Wait, I threw 2 grenades there. I heard 2 grenades. I stopped him. That was good.
Fantastic work, Spartan.
I'll take that trade any day. His teammate just got it though. We're only holding on to... Oh, man. Are they seriously behind us on our own base? I'm actually gonna laugh. No, dude, please let me get that. I'm gonna try to wrap right. This guy's behind us on our own base, like guaranteed. Push through. This is fine.
Successful bomb. The enemy is capturing a zone.
This guy, I feel for this guy so much on my team. He's just trying his heart out, but he just doesn't know what to do. I can't capitalize on that damage done by him. Yeah, I love being core. I hate cores in this game. I have the drop on the guy, throw the nade, executing with BR, and he just gets a free kill with the core. It reminds me of the splinter grenades from Halo 5. It feels so dumb. And again, I have no problem with them spawning at the start of the game, but I don't understand how they continue to respawn. How do they make that decision for those grenades? I'm gonna just stay out here and help my teammate here. See, there's another one. There's another core. Dude, I can't predict that. I literally cannot predict that. My teammates are so... What are you doing sitting on a rock? Like, look at the actual zone, man. Like, all 3 of you guys, look at the zone. I'm gonna have to help my teammates off on the left here. Oh no, this is not good. They're gonna get killed. This guy's gonna die really, really soon. He's trying his heart out. I'm dead, yeah. 100% dead. Yeah, that was good. Good try. I should have jumped up and just shot melee'd him just to get 1 kill. This is a close game, but like I think we're getting slayed out. Let's go. Why is every single teammate I get in the hog with just... okay. I'll reserve judgment until he kills me. It's not a bad play. Not a bad play. Just you can't know. The instant mistake is you driving forward. I could have told you before you even reached there how was going to happen. I'm jacking the hog when I was pointing at the physical ghost. I would love someone to please clip that. I jacked the hog when I was physically pointing at the ghost. It makes no sense on any level whatsoever. Dude, he's behind me again. Holy cow. Where were all my teammates there when this guy walks up behind? What? Oh my god. What? I mean, maybe unless he wrapped around. Dude, I just desynced again. Like, I'm literally sliding forward and I do this in midair. What? What? That's probably a waste of those, honestly. I need to actually get that kill. You challenge it. What are you doing? to wrap to their side a little bit, grab their skewer.
Kebab them all, Spartan. Hostiles are
I hit it
capturing a
once. That's actually insane. Oh, I tried to turn on him. I should have not become focused by the, or distracted, should I say, by the hog, and just should have pulled straight back. That's not worth getting distracted over right there.
zone. Hostiles are capturing a zone.
What do I have to go for here? I mean, we're all in mid. That's not terrible.
One of ours is capturing a zone. Hostiles are capturing a zone.
Is that my teammate nading? Please tell me that's my teammate nading.
Zone captured.
Your team is close to total control.
Zone captured.
I mean, I'm not gonna get too focused on what's happening here. We got control of this. We gotta try to push center here. Okay, I just literally wasted that. Great.
This zone is as good as
That's
ours.
actually a bad play.
Bold move, Spartan.
Get your fracking core out of here. Still kills me. That was super satisfying. This is really dangerous, dude. I literally spawned the furthest way possible.
Consider this posse assembled. Hostiles are capturing a zone.
We have to actually hit something right now.
The enemy has seized the
We have to
zone.
actually go for this. Yeah, dude. So dumb, man. Like, I'm not kidding, stream, when I say that I literally spawned the furthest possible way away from, like, there's no effing way. I can't do anything when that happens. They're gonna be all on the right, man. They're gonna be all on the right, and they're gonna favor them because they're gonna have. Yeah, I'm gonna get cored again. This is great. Gonna get cored again. Teammate, you seriously not aware of this?
Zones are ready for capture.
The enemy is capturing a zone.
Creeping around behind him. This has got a stationary hog. Maybe not. Maybe some. Is this a stationary hog?
The enemy has seized a zone. The enemy is capturing a zone.
I'm not gonna engage this hog. I'm just gonna literally walk forward. Just gonna literally run. I don't want this hog to actually. Dude, that's insane. It should never be blowing up there. I love how I just grappled. Someone please clip that. Someone please clip that. Okay? I love how I just grapple straight onto the wasp. Okay? I don't die when I'm grappling. It literally, I grapple onto it and nothing happens. It just kicks me right off of it. Guy doesn't get out. I don't press any buttons on my screen. I genuinely don't know what just happened. Like, that's got to be server desync, dude. The game just screwed me over. It's so dumb. Like, holy Jesus. I literally grappled right onto him. What is that asinine bullcrap? It's so dumb, man. Like, I love an explanation from that. I'd love someone to go into the code and just explain to me what the frack I'm doing. Like, what am I doing wrong? It's so lame.
Your team is close to total control.
An ally has captured a zone.
Oh, sorry, again, desync.
Overcharging shield.
More desync, man.
Enemy Spartans in
Get all three. Get all three. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Just come back. Come back right here. Come back right here. Oh no, it's not a comeback. Never mind. Sucks. I wish it was like like 1 more minute or something. I wish it was 1 more minute because like it's physically impossible for us to get like sudden death there. Again, on my first reset, I go back to me spawning a mile across the map. Why? Like, if my teammate had run all the way back there and was standing back there, and I spawn next to him, okay, I get it. I get it. Why? Like you know, like 2 or 3 times, like when I'm sliding and I'm jittering and I'm desyncing, like that has to be happening when I'm grappling that wasp there. There's no effing way. I grappled up above where he could physically aim. Intentionally. He was freaked out about it. You could tell. It's like, oh my God, here he comes. Grapple right onto him. Nothing. Fix your game. I'm not doing anything. Like it's not like I'm spamming crouch or like spamming something like a button that cancels my grapple onto the guy or anything. It should automatically grapple him and jack him. I'm sitting there as holding B to jack during the whole thing and nothing happens. I don't know. Like I really would like to know what would have happened if I got the wasp. I genuinely would love to know, but we'll never know because the game just screws me over. It's just like I would love to know if that's my error, if I'm doing something to cause that, because I've jacked a lot of wasps in this game and I don't think I did. I'm really positive I did actually. So I don't know if like I had already died on the server, but it let me grapple him anyway, and then as I'm falling I'm dying. I just don't know. I just don't know. It shakes my faith in the coding of this game to the core. And I hate that. Because I like so many aspects of this game, but when I run into a scenario where it's like, I feel like, okay, maybe we lose the game. Like maybe I get the wasp and we lose the game. Okay, but at least I made a good play, you know? But no, the game's just going to screw you over. Like what? It just feels so terrible. Like, and like I don't know how to explain that to people. Like, you know, like, oh, you know, I pressed this button and I canceled my grapple. Like, okay, I messed up. Like, okay, fine, great, I messed up. Like, I'll learn from it. But I didn't. I just grappled him. That's all. I almost wish like that I could see what buttons on my controller that I was pressing at that exact like moment. You know. That would be so sick if you could somehow do that. I know that you can do that with your stream. I know there's programs like on your computer you can do that, where you can have like your controller up on your screen on your stream and show what buttons you're pressing. I think that's pretty sick. But like, I don't know, man. Like I'm replaying that in my head and I'm coming up so lost. Just so lost. Oh well. Oh well. I don't know. In one scenario, there's a player who has better shots, but worse connection. And the other player who has better shots, but better connection, but worse shots. Who would win in a gunfight? It would depend on a lot on, is the player who has a good shot hitting his shots? And how much is the player who's lagging at that moment in the game? At that specific moment. There's no guaranteed one-size-fits-all answer to that question, RXB Chief. Highly depends on the scenario. I would say that if the player who's lagging, or you said actually, you didn't say lagging. You actually just said worse connection. So I'd say the player with the better shots. on dedicated servers, on an optimal dedicated server connection, where only speed is an issue, connection speed is an issue, and not latency necessarily is an issue, I would say the player that's hitting their shots should win, as long as they're not lagging too hard or like literally dropping packets or playing on a wireless internet connection or something like that. Like, the player with the worst shots should win. But the player who's getting with worst shots should... I'm sorry. The player with the best aim should win. Sorry. I don't know why I said that. It really depends on so many factors there, to be honest.
Total control. Capture all zones to score.
All right.
Control all 3 zones. Score. The enemy is capturing a zone.
I'm literally getting out if you don't move.
An ally is claiming a zone.
Please don't drive to the enemy side. Please don't drive to the enemy side.
Enemy has seized.
Oh my god, I'm getting out. Oh my god. Every single teammate I get into the hog, it's like it's literally a matter of time. Oh my goodness, I just got melted by 2 hogs. I came around the corner, and because they was all blue in front of me, I didn't fully visually register that there was an actual gunner in the right hog. I just thought they had gotten out.
Allies claiming a zone.
Hate to say this, but I'm trading for this.
Hostiles capturing a zone.
You're beginning to make this look easy.
We have eyes everywhere. A gift from the heavens is inbound. Zone captured. An ally is claiming a zone.
Dude, I can't snipe worth anything in this game. I genuinely can't. It's like, I might as well just body shot the whole time. It's so bad.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
How is that not a hit? What? I am so confused.
An ally is claiming a zone. Wheels on route.
Yeah. I needed to stay back with that snipe to look over him and not go into the zone. I honestly assumed that my teammates would have 2 brain cells and maybe not turn off their monitor in this situation, would be actually looking up. My 2 teammates on the left, who for some reason are now nowhere, because they probably died. Of course, I'm getting stalker rifled when literally 2 of my... Dude, literally oblivious.
Enemy is nearing total control.
The enemy has seized a zone.
Blank. Blank, 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 blank.
An ally has captured a zone.
Excuse me, excuse me. Oh, I'm only allowed to hold 3. I forgot about that. Yeah. I'm really embarrassed to admit this. I actually thought that was a teammate for like literally like a fraction of a second. I thought that was a teammate. I don't know why. I think I saw the blue of the sword and I just got really confused for the briefest of instants.
Enemy has seized a zone.
It's unfortunate. I don't know why, because obviously that would be an enemy player. Just getting maybe a little tired or something. I don't know.
An ally is claiming a zone.
Your team is close to total control.
Dude, there's no way I can. There's no way I can predict that guy to be there. There's no way. I just can't. Oh my god, bro. Like, there's no way. I cannot predict that.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
Holy Jesus, dude.
One of ours is capturing a zone. The enemy has seized the zone.
Boys are ours. Tagged one.
Okay, let's push up. Don't just sit here, please. You should.
An ally is claiming a zone.
I am holding down the button to get the. I'm so dead here. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god.
One of ours is capturing a zone.
Oh, I don't have any more grapple. That's great. I am behind a wall. Count that up as yet another one. I am literally on my screen. I swear to fracking God, I am behind a wall. You can see it when I died there. I'm behind a wall when I died. He just is shooting through the wall and killing me. It's so stupid.
Pulsar acquired.
It's like, the crazy part is 29 milliseconds ping. Like, I actually have a really good connection to the server. It makes no sense. I really need to get that kill. I don't know what weapon he had there. Need to play further back with the shock rifle and not push up too much. Dude, oh my god, bro.
Your team is close to total control.
Did you forget about me or something?
The enemy is capturing a zone.
Did he have what? Did he have camo? What? Oh, I love spawning the furthest possible set away from the zones that we need to capture. This is, dude, they're literally gonna do it again. On the exact moment when I need to actually be spawning close to, or somewhat close to something, I'm spawning the furthest possible distance away. So unfortunate, like we literally can't. Dude, we have to stand in the zone. Oh my god.
Total control for the enemy. You've got new
Oh my
zones
god.
incoming.
I just kind of have to like let go because my teammates are such asinine garbage. It's unbelievable. Like I'm not joking. I can literally go through and like detailed break it down in theater. It makes no sense what they're doing. It's constantly, relentlessly screwing me over. There are so many scenarios where like the only scenario that's really gone our way was when like they killed their wasp there when I like EMP'd it. Besides that, it has been non-stop craziness for my teammates.
An ally
Wait, can you? Oh wait, can you do this?
The enemy is
No
capturing
way! I didn't think you could do that. That's sweet.
zone lost.
I'm dead. Yeah, I should have picked up the drop wall, I believe, or used that and stayed on my VK the whole time. I should not have tried to switch to my shock, because if he sees two teammates,
Hostiles are
if he saw two teammates dying before that, he's gonna, yeah, we're definitely gonna lose this game. There's no way. This wasp has to make some major plays right now. Yeah, I have to stand in this right now. I just stopped this from.
Your enemy is nearing total control.
Zone lost. An ally is claiming a zone. They were Don't give it up without a fight. An ally is claiming a zone. Zone captured.
Please tell me they don't have a dude. Are you serious? Oh my god, I can't move. I physically cannot move. I don't know what I'm being. My teammate is literally standing there not shooting to my left. There is a physical player standing right in front of him shooting me, and he's just standing there like,
Hostiles are capturing
like
the zone.
what, dude? I mean, unless he's reloading, that's a hard gap. Like, I have no idea what you're... Dude, yeah, we're losing this game. Holy Jesus, man.
You've got new zones in.
Oh, sorry.
Zones are ready for capture.
The enemy has seized a zone. An ally has captured a zone.
I'm not gonna win this gun. I mean, there's just no, yeah, there's just no way. I'm just gonna try to do as much damage as possible to him before I die. I wish the Banshee was stronger in this game. I really, really, really do. It definitely should be lasting longer than that. It's a tremendous problem in this game.
Your team is close to total control.
An ally has captured a zone.
Of course, the moment I'm...
Is capturing a zone.
God, finally. Get us one we get. Nice, good job. Let's go. We can bring this back. Let's go.
You've got new zones incoming.
Go. Let's go. I'm switching for this.
Eyes up. Ordnance dropping from orbit.
Okay. Now is the time to really make this count. Teammate, can you please help me?
Zones are ready for capture.
Oh my god.
Zone captured. Swift and silent.
Your team is close to total control.
One of ours is capturing a zone. Hostiles are capturing a zone.
You're oblivious. I would love it if my teammates were actually had 2 brain cells or more. I am mind blown at where the hell my teammates are. What? What are we doing? Push up. We have 1:55. That's the zone we need to tie the game. I just killed 6 people on it. What are we doing? Dude, what are we looking at? Push the frack up. Holy cow.
Ground vehicle requisition.
I mean, if that isn't enough of an example of being screwed over by my teammates, I don't know what is. How are they even getting A? What?
Hostiles
Oh my, and we let, I'm gonna have to get this guy in the, no, don't get out, man.
consider this posse as
We need to get the wasp with this, we need to kill the wasp with,
enemy has seized a zone.
Don't mind me, I'll just get a triple kill on this. No, it's definitely not like we could have used that the whole time to kill the wasp or anything. Definitely not. We got 40 seconds. If we control A or B, we gotta kill the wasp. We're hydring it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're hydring it. Yes, we just killed him. We just killed him. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Let's do this, guys. Please, just get A. 30 seconds, guys. I have to play the game of my life here. Can't become too distracted by this guy. Let's get these rockets. Hold on. So important, man. We're gonna go into overtime here. Ow, dude. That's game. That's game. Oh my god, my teammates are morons. Holy hell, man. I was about to have an aneurysm that game. Oh my god, bro. How do we not realize? Like, I swear to God, there's a teammate watching bottom center door who apparently doesn't see the 3 people that are flanking around us to stop that. We have to control 2 zones to extend overtime there. And he just doesn't do any damage or kill anyone. He just gets they just get a free death on him. Like, holy Jesus. That's such a hard game. I had two teammates who were doing actually really decent. We were down. No wonder. We were down 2 players. We were definitely down 2 players. No fracking wonder. Oh my god, it felt like it. It felt like to be down 3 or 4 at least. Holy cow. I still think we could have tied that and won that. Definitely. Man. Like, just the fact that I have to turn around with rockets there. That I have to turn around to stop the zone that 4 or 5 of us were literally less than 10 seconds ago standing in. The fact that we're not, like, instantly reacting and turning around. You can hear the zone being capped. You can see it bottom center of your screen being capped. The instant I hear, like, it counting down, I'm like, oh, God, gotta turn around. If we all turn around, melt those 3 guys, which I rocketed one of them, and I think the second one too, and we all stack it again, that resets fast enough for us to extend overtime. But, like, I just don't know what to say. Unfortunate game, man. Doesn't matter because we're on an alt, but it just sucks. Really, I really felt like we could have won that.
Go. Act fast, Spartan.
Ooh, he has the HCS. That's the HCS skin that the guy with the gold bullets has. That's what you got for unlocking it.
Outkill your opponent and claim victory.
He's gonna get this. It's okay. I'll unlock door. Oh, he's already unlocked. Wait. You seriously didn't unlock door.
I'll
Okay.
just be a moment.
That makes no sense.
Move too far and you'll break connection.
I'm just trying to help my teammate here. I got him. I mean, I definitely shot him, teammate. You definitely should be getting that kill, teammate.
Degrading. Retreat confirmed. Hack complete.
That's tempting, honestly.
Overcharging shields.
How? I literally heard. Oh, maybe that's the overshield plugging in. Maybe that's actually not the... I think some people who've left the game. I'm almost positive. Yeah, I'm almost positive there are people who've left the game. This game, like...
Enemy sniper comes from teammate. Up and away.
No way you're getting that, buddy.
Ground field requisition.
Dude, I needed to grapple further into the door, man. That was so bad. I know. I should have grappled him, actually. I definitely should have grappled him. I didn't even think about that. I'm so used to not doing that. Like, not grappling the player. I'm getting a lot of kills in the kill points. That's really good. Okay, let's try to... What are you nading? There's physically no one there. There's physically no one there, teammate. You're nading nothing for no reason. How did I get that kill? What? BTB still broken? Yes, it's still broken.
We're flying now.
Dude, that is the worst timing possible, dude. I literally scanned the ground to look for players like that. Didn't see anyone. Man. I'd love to know like where he was standing, how he saw me, why I don't get it. It's such unfortunate timing, man. Oh no, I gotta help my teammate here. Oh.
Ground field requisition.
Yeah, you need to get down from there and actually hit your shots. Okay, I got absolutely wrecked. That's why the drop wall is not strong enough, right there. That could not be a better example. That guy got screwed over because he thought his drop wall was actually going to do something, and it did nothing. So sorry, teammate. There's
Incredible performance, Spartan.
very lucky that I
Another
didn't.
trophy for the pile.
Where is that? Wait.
Eyes up.
That's not a good combination, man. Not terrible. Not the best though. Dude, what is that, man? Like, game, come on, I'm holding a hammer. Like, how does it not know, like, I'm holding a hammer? You know what I mean? Like, how? There's a guy physically right below me right now. Go get more ammo. Dude, wait, what? But he must have lifted. I never heard him. I never heard him, man. That sucks, dude. I never heard him. Like, I'm listening so intently. I hear a shot grenade clink below me, and I'm like, okay, he's below me. He's throwing a shot grenade because he thinks I'm there. And then suddenly I'm getting pistoled in the back. It's like, what? Alrighty. We are behind by several kills. Let's try to clutch up here. Get the frack off me.
Beginning to make this look easy.
Dude, teammate is going to die here. He's like guaranteed to death almost. No, nice. He cleaned him up. Let's go. Teammate's a boss.
Grapple contained.
Chain this into the grapple to mid. I got this. Don't worry. We're behind by 7, so we just kind of play this out.
Overcharging shield.
No, dude. No. Oh my goodness, I aimed too far up. I didn't get the grapple lock. I absolutely would have survived that. That's so sad, man.
Time for some close quarters poetry. Wheels on through.
We're behind by over 10. Like, we're gonna have to have some major sort of comeback here. Like, teammates, you gotta look forward. You can't be turning around at this point in the game. Dude, I need my teammates right next to me. Nice job, teammate. Let's go. That brought back by a few kills. What was going on there?
From the heavens is inbound.
How did he just survive? What? What? I shot him in the head. What? Man, I think he strong slid away. Wow, that is insane. Holy Jesus. That was one of the most impressive escapes I've ever seen in this game. Oh my God. Holy cow. Wait, seriously? You just lifted the teammate and you... What are you looking at? Oh my God. He literally didn't even do a damage. I'm not joking. My teammate did no damage with the core. Looked straight down, fired it straight into the floor, didn't do any damage.
Ground vehicle delivery confirmed.
I am losing my mind. My teammate did no damage. Neither one of them. Holy cow. Like, they did no I'm dead serious. 100% dead serious. They did no damage. Oh my god. He's not even, yeah, not even playing. Wow. That's just insane.
Eyes up. Ordnance dropping from orbit.
I mean, I don't mind fighting these people. This guy right below us, man.
Not going out on a loss, Spartan. One more match.
She said you're not going out in a loss. One more match. Dude, there are so many unfortunate scenarios that game. I cannot even begin to stress. Like, it's so painfully unfortunate. Yep. I was only one of 2 teammates that had double-digit kills. Nice. They get 4 people that go double-digit kills. Yep. Makes perfect sense. Completely unfair. Oh, we had some lag on the server. We had some lag on the Twitch server during that last game, guys. So just FYI, there's like some spikes of like mess ups here and there. It looks like we had 4 unstable events like back to back to back there during that game. So I'm just hoping that it stabilizes. All right, just keep playing here. Check out something. I don't know what's up with the bit rate. It's just telling me that over the past 10 minutes or so, there was like some major lag spikes. So I don't really know what that is. Is anyone watching the stream? Are you experiencing those lag spikes? Because I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. It's pretty weird.
Ammo's removed from this situation, and it's a good job by FaZe to deal with Trippy before he's able to do too much. Bound tries to pick up that scatter. I say tries, Bound does pick up that scatter, takes down Lucid. And Trippy, you can see it across the map, is going to be able to punch this one in, takes fire across the map, but it's not enough to take him down. And Optic, keep control of the map, punch that one in, and potentially have an opportunity now to tie this one up.
1 dead for each side. Optic Gaming slow playing that. Lucid just sets the flag top middle. They get 2 dead once again. They take their time. They defended the area there. A little bit of zone defense to make sure that that flag could still go home. 2 dead on FaZe once again. Here comes Optic Gaming for maybe the game tying cap.
Yeah, Stola, surrounded by enemy members of FaZe, is able to actually trade in this situation. That's impressive at the very least, but Trippy and APG have so much responsibility now on screen. Trippy finds one, a beautiful kill with the sidekick right there. switches over to the heat wave, and this flag is still bottom middle. A teammate going for it, and Trippy, he knows it's his job to just slay out. Does find one, does find a second. Kills coming through once again for Optic Gaming, and a camouflage in APG's hand. It's going to be punched in. Optic Gaming have now tied this game, so now down 3-1 in this game. They have tied it up with 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining.
Despite the miss, Dynamo 3 dead for FaZe here. Trippy looking for the last player. It's sniped down, but Balance is a spawner as well, so they can't go just yet.
Trippy staying alive is so big right now. Wants to push into the base, but there's 2 members to deal with. The commando rifle shreds both members of Optic. Lucid gets a triple kill, gets the flag out as well, and Trippy actually has to pick that one up in the window, loses his life because of it, and a massive kill from Falcated as the last guy alive from FaZe onto that flag carrier slows this flag down, potentially gives FaZe one more spawn, but that flag still not returned. APG is still alive, and it's up to Falcated.
Wow, is this gonna go into like double overtime?
Bound just died. They just came off spawn. Snipe down goes down as well. So 2 players on FaZe coming off spawn. It's up to them to stop this flag from going in. APG takes it up the back ramp of his flag, wants to run it in, and there it is. Optic Gaming take game 4 in overtime to make it to the grand finals, and they will have a rematch of last week's grand finals against Clamber.
That's impressive.
C9 have to be aware of this player in the base. Lucid has to stay alive here. Eco will be taken down. That's going to create a little bit of a diversion on the map, and Lucid is going to recognize that. Look at this. Lucid knowing that the flag is being...
We just loaded into a game.
Capture the flag. Capture enemy flags to score.
We're experiencing a little bit of lag on the server. I think it just stabilized again, but I could be wrong. So just FYI on that. All right, let's see what we can do here.
Ah, a classic. Capture their flag, defend our own.
I don't have audio for my footsteps. So stupid, man. I don't have audio for my footsteps. Or my running or my footsteps right now have no audio. It's insane. Please use that. How are you actually not killing him? How? You have an overshield teammate? How? What? Hey, it's a boo. Have I missed you?
Aim true,
Sure.
Spartan.
Was that convincing? Oh. Love it. I have no sounds for reloading either. Love it.
An ally has taken the enemy flag.
Oh my god.
Incredible performance, Spartan. Their entire squad is cannon fodder.
Oh my god.
An ally captured the flag.
Why did my teammate just drop there? Like, what is the purpose of doing that? Come on, going. Dude, that's the worst timing.
You've been spotted.
Just go. Oh, that's a good play. I love this. I love this for my teammate. Holy cow. Dude, I'm gonna ask him to marry me. Let's do it. Let's do it, dude. No way, dude. He just runs him over. Let's go. That was so clean. Did you guys see that? That was amazing.
They know where you are.
What is he doing? That was really good. Like, I thought he was gonna like drive forward or drive off. He like just scooted back. I'm not even sure I would have thought of that. Amazing what happens when you have good teammates. Like, look at that.
Vehicle en route.
5 stars best Uber driver. Yeah, I'm gonna give him a 5-star Yelp review. I'm gonna give him a 3 butternut out of 4. Who's gonna be jealous? Wait, what? Oh no. Wait.
Flag taken.
Run, you magnificent warrior.
You can go. You can go as fast as you want. Go as fast as you want, dude. No, my teammate doesn't know what he's doing. You're such a... Dude, you can't go up and down at all when you do that. You cannot go up and down at all. I'm going to try to... I'm gonna try to go for lift, 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 try to go for lift. I'm dead, yeah, 100% dead. Even though I blocked one of his nades with that metal, the boom block, I'm 100% dead. We're gonna very easily win this game. For sure. It's very easily win the game. But I would assume if we can touch. There you go. Nice job. That's the game. I mean, that's just super clean for my teammates. Very good job. I need to reset my game after this because I have no audio. And no audio whatsoever. Oh, I got a capture assist. I guess because I pulled it. That's cool. No complaints there. So just to clarify why that like wasp thing didn't work, my team, you can't go up and down when you're doing that, like at all. Like once you go up with your teammate on top of you, you have to maintain that height. Don't ever press up and down while your teammate is like on top of you unless you're like standing still. You can't move from side to side and go up and down at the same time with teammates on top of you. Like you can do it like a little bit, like if in an intense scenario, but if you do that like at all, like 2 or 3 seconds, like they're kicking you off easily, or you're kicking your teammate off if you were the pilot of the wasp, so to speak. It looks like the server lag stuff cleared up, I think. So that's good.
Decides to get a little bit fruity inside the base himself and get that flag back to the P side where he's expecting maybe the optic players to be respawning. Looks like they are. Renegade's going to be on the flank though and picks up one, and now Penguin's going to be sneaking behind enemy lines. He knows Pistola's here. Pistola's going to fly at him, and Pistola will get the kill and the touch.
Wow.
Oh my God, talk about Ola things. Flies out there in a situation that you'd be positive was a trade. Ola stays alive. Now Trippy's going to be the one challenging. Stellar's going to get that. This flag's going to go home.
APG is in position to help him out as well.
Ola's playing out of his mind. There's so many times in these highlight.
First flag goes in, a little step coming in from Trippy. Optic strike first. You can see 5 and 7 for him as he goes into the death screen once more. Stella now having to do
Optic really needed this too. They need to perform on land though. Like
gonna stick behind him, and Stella just did not spot him. He must have looked away from his monitor for 2 seconds or just been out of that peripheral view. But Ola made him pay, and now Pistola
Ola 3 kills. Like whoa.
We've got 2 players inside the base here. Stella's going to fly, but he's only going to be met by APG. APG chunks away and picks up another kill inside of the base. Renegade's trapped to the back here, and this is fine.
Wow.
Somehow APG banks the shot off the wall. Speaking
No,
of
he didn't
which,
bank the shot off the
Stellar,
wall. No, he
on the
didn't
other
bank the
hand,
shot off the
enemy
wall.
lights
He
gets that
predicted
slide
him and
in,
shot
launches
where
the
he was
thrust
going to
just
be.
bait out the Stoner as well. What a play that is from Stellar. So much to talk about there, Andy.
So much to break down. Stellar does a
Oh
traditional
my
toss. Here's the
word.
double. Also looking maybe for the triple. It'll get cleaned up. That flag should still continue running. But Stellar does the little drop side throw, but also thrust back. Not done yet. Kills up Trippy as well to maintain that anchor on the
Jeez.
flag. Look at this killing spree. Double kill there. That flag is still running. Hasn't made it across the halfway line yet, though.
Yeah, I mean, it's just Stellar right now. He's not a loud person, but I'm sure he's screaming at Eco, just run the flag. Just run the flag. I'm doing everything. I'm killing everyone. And that's exactly
That
what
was
Eco
incredible
does.
from
1-1
Stellar.
now, tied up
It's like
in our
one-man
first half of
army,
the
man.
series. 2-4 here for
Dude,
us.
look at
Full
Stellar.
crowd,
Look at
90s,
Stellar at that point in the game. 17-8. He has almost double his teammates' kills at that point in the game. Wow.
now tied up in our first map of the series. 2-4 here for Cloud9, excuse me. Optic once again trying to get that flag on the move.
Trying to throw the back of the base here. Oh, no. Penguin picking up a kill he shouldn't have. Stellar doing the same.
Cell still doing the same
Stellar
thing.
survived there, but
Yeah,
he's alive, and
wow.
he's got a double kill as well.
24 from Stellar, double positive. Still double positive. Wow, almost.
Penguin, see what they could do here against this battle. It's going to be a traded out kill with APG, so that's going to just leave Penguin up top to control and patrol. Maybe take down Ola as well.
The
Makes
confidence.
easy work of him, confidence, and he'll maintain camo as well.
Knew he had first shot and just went, okay, cool, you're shooting back, I'm going to win this fight. I'm going to win this fight. And that's one thing I love about the way that Penguin plays when he's playing at his best. Isn't afraid to take a fight. Here's
Wow.
another example.
That's yeah. He's the caster is literally dead on. The caster is literally dead on with what they called there.
From a friend this time. Penguins on the flag as well. Lucid and APG though making that flank. Other players should be in position. Maybe there's a player behind Renegade, but it does not matter. Lucid is there though. Stella is going to have to try and take him down, but no, Lucid survives. Help coming in and C9 4 dead.
That was 4 dead for a second here. Can Optic turn this into a cap? 37 seconds left. They need to capture right here.
Not the first time we've seen Optic knowing they have to cap with just a few moments left. Penguin trying to take down Trippy.
Oh my.
Penguin does it as well.
I wouldn't have thrown both of those back to back. Oh, I guess I guess he can't see. There's no grenade hit markers. It's competitive.
18 seconds left. That might have been the play that saved C9. Penguin wrapping back behind as well. Keep an eye, but there's a heat wave for Trippy, but Penguin is there. A killing spree, some great shots. And a map 1 win for Cloud9. Optic though.
Nice. You finished Mass Effect 1 today? I mean, yeah, it's a really good game. Mass Effect 2 and 3 are better even than Mass Effect 1. A little less heavy on the RPG elements. When you go into Mass Effect 2 and 3, realize that you're not going to spend a lot of time sifting through your inventory. The focus is a lot more on the story and the characters of the game. Mass Effect 2 and 3 are even better than Mass Effect 1, easily. I strongly recommend playing through with transferring, obviously, your save through the games, your same character. And just, you can change your character's appearance for 2 and 3 also as well, if you want to. Strongly recommend playing through 2 and 3 as well. They're even better. I mean, just the opening of Mass Effect 2 alone is incredible. It's such a good game. What was that sound? That's from the game. There's like a breaking, clanging sound. Well, what is going on? CTF on Deadlock. What do you mean CTF on Deadlock? My screen is black. What is this, man? Fix your game. It says 26 milliseconds and it's fluctuating as if I'm in the game. I can't even see. I can't even play. What is going on, man? I just don't get it. I don't get that. I don't get that.
even though that play came in from Renegade and C9 did make that push.
Wow.
Managed to pick up a couple of kills. Trippy versus Renegade. Trippy, oh, he doesn't know where he is. He's lost himself on the GPS and he gets taken down as he realized he wasn't able to close that gap. This is going to tell us a lot about Optic. It's 39 to 40. It's one kill. Make it 40 all. We're back to one of those situations, Andy, where it's so tight between the two teams for the majority of the game, but in the last knockings, when it matters, C9 take the lead. They're up by one. Make it more as they go up by
dude.
4. Renegade with a double.
Renegade is so... The craziest thing about Renegade, dude, is that he is mind-numbingly good when it comes down to pressure situations. I have, besides Shotzi and Frosty and maybe a few other players, I have never seen someone play with the consistent level of just insane gameplay that he has when it's a tight game. Like I have not seen it, especially grand finals, man, or like finals of a tournament like this one is. It's an online tournament, but see how he's literally looking at everything.
What might be an insurmountable deficit for Optic Gaming.
Well, you wondered how Renegade got from point A to point B so quickly. He had the grapple. He picked up the double windpipes. He then once again puts the pressure onto Optic, takes down Ola, and now C9.
You can see he's just feeling himself there.
For C9, Trippy.
Stream lagged here.
Isn't enough as Cloud9 once again are colder than the waters at the back of Recharge. They're up by 2 in the series, and again, they're just clutch.
That's insane. I mean, Optic does not win this. There's no way.
Perfect shot. Renegade with the confidence flying in PD stairs into PD, even against someone like Pistola. Just flies right in and picks up the perfect kill. Not done yet. Picks up another kill on APG. Oh my! Doing everything across.
You can tell he's just playing out of his mind right now. Like he is feeling himself so much right now.
I should say. It is also the best Renegade because he is hitting everything at the moment. Yeah, they have APG with the rockets. They have Renegade, and somehow or other, Renegade manages to position himself well enough that APG has to hit almost a pixel-perfect rockets taken down, takes no damage, and then what happens? Renegade jumps back out with a Bulldog to make him pay.
Trippy keeping this game close. Take a look at this, man. He's 7.
Oh
My. Quite a statement coming in there from Renegade.
Because he knows he's gonna 3-0 him.
Scoring once again, Cloud9.
He hasn't been seen. He's managed to sneak down. Lucid knows there's someone there. Finally,
Just in case you're not aware of what's happening, he's telling Optic that they don't deserve to be in the grand finals because they haven't even made it to a LAN grand finals. Obviously, there's only been one LAN tournament, but this is the first time they've made a grand finals appearance since the LAN. So he's just letting them know that they don't deserve to be there. I'm not saying that that's right or that I even agree with that. I'm just like, that's what he's saying when he's doing that. Because he thinks that he's better than them. And I mean, he's a very good player. It's hard to imagine. Like, yeah. And the irony of this whole gunfight right here, the irony of this right here that just happened is like this is a solo engagement between Renegade and the best player in the game. Lucid is like really, really good.
Damage there at the C door and still confidently goes out, and Renegade unsurprisingly takes him down. I'm surprised to see Lucid fight that when he didn't necessarily need to. At the time.
It's Renegade was so aware of how much damage his nade did.
A little bit of a hangover from Renegade, a little bit of a shake of the head saying you ain't good enough to challenge me. Well, Renegade wins that fight. Renegade wins the round with the ball in his hands as C9 move one round away.
It's just interesting because like he then like bags the body and then proves it right afterwards with the kill.
Kill gets cleaned up. The awareness of when to drop and shoot and which angles to help Cloud9 is once again.
Dude, he's just literally bending them over this game. Holy Jesus!
This could be the home stretch, and it's a perfect tram rotate from Cloud9.
It's just ridiculous what we're seeing.
He's playing so fast and aggressive too. Like it's so scary when when you play against someone like this. It's just scary.
The Bulldog is going to be a double kill for him as well.
It's like you might as well stay on his POV the whole time.
20 points left.
First round when C9 won, it was with Renegade with the ball in his hands. This time he gives it off to a teammate because he has that Stalker rifle. Eco has the rockets, and with that,
holy cow, man!
Chance. He picks up one with the Stalker. 93 points. Optic know they need to pressurize that ball. They cannot let C9 escape with it, but that's exactly what's happened.
But
97 and rising. A trade comes in. Trippy is going to have all of C9 flying at him.
He had to pick that up. He had to pick that up.
Will pick up the win.
Cloud9 win all 3. They win the LAN, and they win all 3 online tournaments afterwards.
3 weeks in a row of Pro Series, they stacked that on top.
Like, if you don't think they're the best team in the game right now, you are out of your fracking mind. And Renegade proves it, honestly, in that game, in that finals. This is a tournament that happened this weekend.
Eliminate the targets.
So Cloud9 have won the HCS Raleigh LAN for $350,000. Not prize money that all went to them, but was distributed. Went from $250,000 to $350,000 due to crowdfunding, thankfully. Next tournament, I believe, is Anaheim, and it will not have spectators, and it will only be top 16 teams.
Earn more kills than your
Because Cali's being Cali. I should use my... Can my teammate please help me? What are my teammates doing? They're standing behind me for 3 years while what is that? Man, why are you not walking out? Like, I just need one teammate to shoot that dude. Come on. I know I see them, but I can't attack them right now. Please tell me you're actually going to get that kill, teammate. Oh god, they're going to lift, they're going to lift. Please let me get this. Please let me get this. No. Freaking go, dude. Let's freaking go. Don't kill me, Dan.
Fantastic work, Spartan.
Dude, please, please, please. Teammates, please do something. Don't just sit here. I'm literally gonna get killed because of my teammates here. You need to please shoot the hog freaking in front of you, man. What are you shooting at? What is he doing? He has a guy standing in front of him that he's not shooting. The guy was alive. Right here. He's not shooting him. He has him on his screen. What the frack? He's literally asleep. He has his monitor turned off. It's on his screen. What? Like, there's no... Like, you have to have your controller completely unplugged. You have to. There's no way. He has Hydra. Oh my god. I can't physically. That's so annoying. I literally got caught on the side railing. Oh man. I don't want to wrap here. I really don't want to wrap here.
Ground vehicle requisition. Ammunition low.
Yeah, here. Yeah. I'm dropping, dude. I'm dropping frames. Like, hold on. I'm gonna check something. I'm not joking when I say I'm dropping frames. It's on performance. I don't buy that. I'm dropping frames there. I know I am. Like, I'm moving through those trees and it's like choppy. It's really weird. Teammate, are you okay?
I do believe this is ours.
Oh wow, he screwed himself over by charging the Ravager shot there.
You're beginning to make this look easy.
I pulled the trigger, nothing happened. I'm 100% dead serious. Pulled the trigger, nothing happened. What that means is that I'm dead on the server before it's actually physically showing me. Love that, 343. Love that. I swear to God I am pulling the trigger there. I have my reticle on him. I am pulling the trigger. It doesn't work. Fix your game. It's so stupid, man. It's literally desyncing at the worst possible time in the game. I'm not joking in any way. Like, I wish that I was just complaining and making that up. I'm 100% not. It's completely broken.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
Needed to keep using a stalker rifle there. You can tell that that player is not very confident with using that. If this guy turned, dude, really? Oh, he's top. Never mind. Bad. That sucks. They're both top left of the base looking down. I guess they spotted me when their teammate died, because I'm really puzzled as to why two people are assault ARing me there. That just doesn't make much sense. Not that they're shooting me, but like, I don't know how they found me there, I guess would be the best way to put it. Flip it. Flip it again. 100% just died behind a wall. I'm not joking. I'm not joking on any level whatsoever. 1000% died behind a wall. Fix your game. Oh my god, bro. Holy frack, that was so blatant. It was so horrendously blatant. I'm behind the barrier. I'm getting shot by a BR behind the barrier. Holy cow. It's maddening. Where did I just get killed from? Oh my god, they're gonna win the game. They are literally gonna win the game. That sucks. So much crap. Don't get in a hog, you idiots. Yeah, they just walk into the center of the... Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Yep, lost one, just won them the game. That's crazy.
Match lost.
You know, it really makes me wonder what would have happened if I didn't die behind a wall, top middle. Like, holy Jesus. I'm literally gonna, you know what, I'm gonna pull up the video. I'm gonna pull up the video. Because I think everyone in chat right now, you guys need to watch very closely what I'm about to show you. Okay, because I'm not just randomly making this up. I'm not just like complaining for no reason. I need you guys to understand what I'm talking about. pull up the example because I saved this from this guy. Post your clips. Let's see here. Yep. Here we go. Gonna have a little learning lesson here, guys. Now, keep in mind that some of the quality of these clips is not great. Okay, I want you to watch these very closely. Okay, watch these clips. This is not me.
We have the ball. Ball.
Killed by a BR. 100% broken.
We have the ball.
Is getting shot 100% behind a wall. He is absolutely beyond a shadow of a doubt behind a wall. That one's a little harder to tell. That's a BR. He just got killed by the VK there. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. He just got shot through a wall. 100%. Like he's behind a wall. Like yeah, he's behind a wall. He's just completely behind a wall. Oh wow, dude. Dude. Yeah, you're definitely getting shot through a wall there. Yep. It's definitely another one, for sure. This is one of my favorite clips. This is what it looks like from the opposing side when you actually shoot them through a wall. This is what it looks like. Fix your game 343. I'm not sure what else to say. So that's just for anyone in chat who thinks like if you think that I'm sitting here like going, oh yeah, I'm just being shot through a wall because I'm bad. I'm not. I'm literally being juked by the game. I don't know what to tell you. Dying behind cover through walls is more common for higher pinged players. Yeah, I mean it is. It definitely is for higher pinged players. What's crazy is how much I'm experiencing it, even though I'm a low ping. Most of these clips that I'm getting, guys, like that match, less than 50 ping. Definitely less than 50 ping. I've gotten 2 horrible examples today of being just shot blatantly through a wall. And it's just like, okay. Worse when it happens while playing ranked, man. I feel your pain. Yeah, no kidding. It just sucks because like I have to sit here and just literally talk about this because like or say this, and I know the average person who comes by my stream is like, oh yeah, he's just bad. He's just complaining. Like, no, the game is screwing me over. I've played Halo for 13 fracking years. It makes no sense. I'm being shot through a wall. Like I even intentionally in certain engagements will place myself behind the wall early just to like try to avoid it from happening, and sometimes it still happens. It's like, oh my god. This 26 millisecond thing, it's like freaking me out because I don't feel like when I get deaths like that, it feels like for like the briefest of windows, like 2 to 3 seconds maybe, it felt like I'm playing on 150 ping. Easily 150 ping. I don't get it. It's just massively confusing. Like and sometimes some games it doesn't happen. Like it doesn't seem to happen. For me, it's weird because for me it doesn't happen when I'm shooting enemy players. Like when I'm shooting enemy players, like you saw with that last assault rifle clip, it feels like like where that guy shot through the wall as he was going around a corner. I have not had that happen to me from my POV in game that I can remember, right? For where I'm shooting an enemy player through the wall. But boy, howdy, man, when you talk about like enemy players shooting me through walls, holy cow, dude. It is so bad. It sucks. And it really, like, I hate to say it, but it really mattered in that game. Like, I died top mid in a 2-kill game. We lost that game by 2 kills. And their wasp swoops in, pins me, and then I'm getting killed front base by a guy, and then the game's over. And it's like, okay, you know, really wish I had that death back that I just had. Like, it's all on an alt account, so it doesn't really matter. But holy cow, man. It just kills the vibe, you know? Like, I wish that it would actually, like, they would fix their game. Like, I'm so sick of this. I like the game. I like so many things about the game, but if the core integral basic given parts of the game don't work and fall apart, and it gets more and more and more obvious, like as I play through the night, like, yeah, sure, you could say, all right, he's getting tired. Okay, you're making more poor decisions. Absolutely, I agree. But like that doesn't stop the fact that when I just am relentlessly screwed over by the game, I don't get it. It's the same thing with the plasma nades in the game. I'm watching clips online. I'm watching clips of people throwing plasmas through the air. You can hear the plasma being throwing through the air. I'm not joking. You can hear the nade when it lands, when it goes dee when it sticks someone, just like Halo 3, right? Where there's this audio effect. I have no sound for plasma nades in the game. On my screen, when I'm playing, I don't have those sounds. They're not fracking there. The only sound I hear is when it blows up, when it is about to blow up and when it blows up. That is the only sounds in the game that I fracking get for plasma nades. It's 100% broken. I'm dead serious. Xbox Series X, latest build of the game, latest alpha skip ahead insider build of the dashboard. Not that has anything to do with anything. And a sound effect is turned off for some reason. Like it's just turned off. It just doesn't exist in my game. What? And I've tried jacking with my audio options. I've tried changing things around. That's like one of hundreds of things I could say about this game. It's unbelievable. Like, I can play this like casually, like on my own, but like I try to take it somewhat seriously. I try to really go for the win, but it's so difficult for me to maintain composure or like general like mental health playing a game that does that. You know? Like I can only play it for so long. Like when things started not being fixed, that's the reason I continued to take off Tuesdays and Thursdays from streaming, because I knew I just wasn't going to be able to do that, to just continue playing like every single day of the week. I can't play this game every single day of the week. I just can't. Like, obviously, my schedule, you know, I'm committed to playing 4 days in a row here, like, and I'm going to do that. And I enjoy a lot of aspects of the game, but it's too glaringly, horrendously obvious that you need to fix your game, and it's still not happening. They've got to start, like, in the next, oh man, 3-4 months at least. They've got to implement some major changes to this. Guys, it's not just me saying this. Like, let me see if I can pull up some tweets here. I'm gonna at least pull up one so you guys will actually like understand what I'm saying. Oh, sorry, wrong browser window. I'm gonna pull up one. I'll help you so you guys understand. True, trying to make Halo like COD, where you could damage people through walls. And yeah, I wish, man. It's not like that. It's not that the surface is permeable by bullets. Halo does not have that, typically speaking. That's what I like about Halo a lot, actually, is that it doesn't do that. I'm gonna try to do. Sorry, I'm trying to find. Yep, there it is. There it is. Found it. Just in case anyone, again, in case anyone is thinking that this is just a me thing. Just in case you thought it was just me. And I could literally, if I spent like 5-10 more minutes, I could find you like pro players tweeting it. Dead serious. I'm not making this stuff up, guys. It really, really blows. It's so bad. I'm not calling the game bad. I'm calling the server connection bad, or the tick rate, or whatever the frack it is. I don't know what it is. That's exactly wrong. All I know is I'm literally desynced, like in the most important engagements ever, and I just get screwed over relentlessly by the game. It's so stupid. I'm sorry to end the stream on a negative note. Like it's very, very difficult for me to maintain composure when I'm like I just want to be able to trust that to some remote degree of competence, what I'm doing in the game is backed by the fact that the game is coded correctly. I get that it's a video game. I get that you're gonna have problems and like troubles with the game. I get that. I really do. But it shouldn't be this much. Like we shouldn't be backtracking in Halo Infinite. Like to we have to be asking for BR starts in BTB. We have to be asking for co-op for campaign and forge and all these things that should have been in the game. And yes, they've been open about co-op for campaign and forge coming later, and they will be coming later, and they will be coming this year. Again, I always say that, but like you can't just sit here and regress like back to things that didn't work, like a menu system that does not work in Halo Infinite. It's awful. They need to change it. They need to fix it. It's a literal game on its own to try to like fix the menu. It's so bad. All right. RP Chief, you redeemed to raid Eli X. I'm just going to make sure he's playing Halo Infinite here. Eli X is a really good Halo player. Looks like he just came online. Let's go ahead and raid him. Guys, thank you very much for watching the stream. I really, really appreciate it. We're going to go ahead and raid Eli again. By participating in the raid, you automatically, I think, get 200, 300 channel gold or something of that nature. So thank you guys very much for watching the stream. We'll be on for at least another 4 hours tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time.
fun and get warmed up a little bit. But I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. What's up, Chief? Average internet speeds have jumped up a lot in the last 3 years. Have they really? Good luck on your games tonight. Thank you, man. It means a lot, bro. Hope you had a great stream.